Come one, come all, my dear little jellies, gather round, because let me tell you, it is time for the most spectacular show on your Tuesday night. That is right. Get on in here, my little jelly devils. So come one, come all, come see the Incubus, the sus, no fuss, all master Incubus. Hi, welcome, welcome. Let me tell you, it is time. I'm back again. I am Zander Netherbrand, your scheming, your scheming, streaming semen demon. I am back. Hi. Welcome, my little jellies. It is good to see you all once more, and I am attacking you with a high degree of energy today. A high degree of energy, in case you guys can't tell. I am on my way home in like however many hours. I'm going to be doing my thing, and it is going to be back to a full-time streaming schedule for all of you. That is right. None of this like one stream a day pansy shit, all right? None of this weak, limp-wristed ass fucking, oh, I do like 4 streams. I do like 5 streams a week. No. I am putting you in danger. I am putting you on watch. Not just that, but we're gonna keep rolling. We're gonna keep it rolling. Why? Because I got a treat for you guys. Probably next week. Tee 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽 collab next week. Mwah. Watch out for that. Tee His full power returns soon. Damn straight. But before I get into that, before I start going rather off the deep end, let me tell you. First of all, okay, how are you doing? How you feeling? How you faring, my dear sweet netherlings? It's good to see you. Gather round. It's time for the customary gather round, my dear sweet jellies. You know, the call of gather round, my dear sweet jellies. Gather round, my dear sweet jellies. You know, the standard, the little hello. I'm tired. Listen. Some of you are seeing me for the first time after the meet and greets as well. I hope you got your little dose of vitamin Z, right? Some of you got your vitamin Z. I got my vitamin N. I got to see my netherlings. By the way, it was really funny. Also, I'm not going to say which netherling, but shout out the netherling that slid in there with like immediately like a little pen and paper and was like a little notepad and pen and was like, so what exactly are you and Rai? Shout out whoever spent their fucking meet and greet time just sliding in there being like, so what? So just give them, so what exactly is this? Oh my goodness gracious me. First ever Zanny stream. Well, let me tell you, you're in for a treat. It's going to be compelling, okay? I'm not at full power right now. I'm on the road at this current point. Well, not on the road, not driving. I wish I wish I was driving. No, I don't wish I was streaming and driving at the same time. Nah, this ain't Twitch. So, no, it is going to be compelling. I'm traveling right now. I'm getting ready to head back from Japan. I'm going to be heading back to mine for a month, which is going to be nice. Back to my little comfy, cozy corner of the underworld, which is going to be rather engaging. Tee. Girl, you can't even drive. And listen, I can drive, just not legally. Anyone can drive, just not legally. Wait, okay, but tell me that's not a genius idea, right? I set up 3D tracking in a car and I drive and stream at the same time. Right, that would be amazing. Wait a minute. I drive and stream at the same time and I'm just like scurrying around. I mean, come on. That's a dream right there. You're not wrong. I think it would be compelling, right? Just that one day I let everyone know the roads are empty. Glad to see you in a chipper mood. I am in a chipper mood. I'm in a really, really chipper mood, honestly. I get to see my jellies. I get to see you guys doing your thing, okay? I get to see, I get to see my cute little netherlings. I get to go back to my full-time streaming schedule. I get to be here being like, oh, look, it's a netherling. Hi, pokes you, you know? Netherling. Pokes you. Pokes your little jelly butt. Pokes you. Goodness. Whoever's on the road right now shoves you, boops you back. Hey. Oh, goodness. Shoves you. Hiss. Well, welcome back to our little coffee date, and it's our first little summer coffee date as well. Before I go on, I gotta thank 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 for the amazing thumbnail. 𝓂𝓂𝓾𝓻 slays yet again, and thank you so much. 𝓂𝓂𝓾𝓻's been making seasonal thumbnails for coffee date for so long, and I just want to take a moment to say a huge thank you, like all of the appreciation in the world for that. That is amazing. We love our artists. We love our oomphy artists. All right, and if you guys haven't checked out 𝓂𝓂𝓾𝓻 is linked down below, and of course as well, if they've done a whole bajillion things of stuff. I mean, heck, if you like the thumbnail, just wait till you realize that they're the one that did Choose Me as well. They did the art for Choose Me. So tee. Oh goodness. So of course, all the love in the world. All right. Oh my days. But I'm glad to see you, jellies. I'm excited to be back. I'm literally vibrating at the idea of being like, okay, time done here. Time to go back to regular scheduled streaming with jellies. You know, I spent the day hanging with Rai as well. It was very lovely. We got to have a lovely little time. We went out and about. We got to spend the day just sort of like doing our thing, sitting around, doing our thing, going places. Ryzar took me to get hot pot for the first time, which was nice. Rai was just like, Rai took me to get a hot pot, but then he started acting like a parent because it was my first time getting hot pot. So he started taking over doing the meat instead of me. So he was like, no, I don't trust you to do the meat. No. I don't trust you to do your own meat. I'll cook your meat for you. So he literally would cook my meat for me and then like give it to me when I was done. And he was like, there, I'll cook the meat for you. And I'm like, I can cook my own meat, Rai. I could do that. And he's like, no, I'm doing it. And I'm like, fine, whatever, fine. I'll cook my own veggies then. He's like, okay. My days. That's such like a big brother moment. Actual big brother moment. Actual him being like, I'm gonna cook your meat for you now. And I'm like, what the hell? Princess treatment for real? Like, actually, Rara just treats me like a princess, I swear. Oh, goodness gracious me. And I'm meant to be the senpai. Kuya rai. No, it was really cute though. We went out, we kind of like went around Tokyo for the day, saw what there was to see, got some food, got like a little coffee. I ended up having like this insanely strong iced coffee. I kid you not. It was one of those like you know, go into coffee place, see the beans are actually like the decorations for the place, like just sacks of coffee beans with like little spades in them, right? You know, the little like shovels, and like you ask for the coffee, you order the coffee at the counter, and the person just walks out from behind the counter to the wall where all the little beans are in sacks, gets the little shovel, and then just puts them in like a little bucket, and then just walks back to behind the counter and grinds them up. And I'm like, huh? Wait, I thought those were decorative. I had this moment where I was like, wait, those are real? I thought those were decorative. They grind the beans up, make the coffee there and then. Oh, it was cute. It was really, really cute. Like, they actually, like, just do the little blend there and then, which is actually adorable. That's how you know it's authentic, right? Beans. Beans. Oh, goodness gracious me. And, wait a minute. The VTuber whole deepens. Thank you very much for the stuff. I will catch up on everything in just a second. I missed my jellies for my day off. Not gonna lie. I missed my jellies for my day off, like, a lot. Because I did the meet and greets. And then I did the Sunday with Rai. And I missed you guys. But I really hope you guys enjoyed the meet and greets. Everyone who did a meet and greet really enjoyed it as well, because I was like, I needed it. I needed those meet and greets. Like, honestly, I was so delighted. I was so delighted getting to spend time with my Netherlings. It felt like such a rare treat. Like, I cannot overstate, like, how much I enjoyed seeing all of you. Like, for real. And the fact that, like, I don't know. I feel like I need vitamin N, vitamin Netherling, just as much as you guys need vitamin Z. And I felt like I felt like I hadn't seen enough of you guys, and I hadn't given you guys enough the last kind of couple of weeks because I've been on JP time, so I haven't been able to do my regular second stream. And like, I'm like, my jellies are at half portions. They're on rations. And that means I'm on rations from them, which means I'm at half vitamin N, which means that I'm dying. So I managed to get, a little suffusion of vitamin Netherling, which you can tell is like one of the reasons why I'm extra peppy as well today. Teehee. It was such an honor to get to meet you at last. I was so glad to finally harass some of you as well. It was delightful. No latte jelly today. I'm not in my regular setup. I don't have like half the stuff that I normally do. Like, I'm using a busted ass laptop while I'm on the road to do this, okay? I'm using a 5-year-old laptop like that's on the road. I don't have half the stuff that I normally do, okay? Part of the case is missing because the plastic got fragile and broke off. I can see like the little heat collectors on the inside. I can tap them. They're like burning hot. Let me see what else is there. One of the USB ports kind of works, but I have to jiggle it a little bit. Let me see. There's like 5 years worth of dust in these tiny little like holes that are like dust traps because they're kind of fucking decorative on the PC, on the laptop. They're kind of like those decorative little holes that are meant to add texture but don't go anywhere, so they just turn into fucking dust traps. So like, I don't even know. There's like there's DNA of fucking pre-Zanny in there. All right. There's what else is there? There's one dead pixel in the bottom right hand side of the screen, just next to where the time is, where the clock is, and it's like right next to where like the tail of a 6 would be. So I have to look at it every time I look at the time, and it makes the vein in my fucking neck twitch slightly because I have to see one dead pixel stuck on black every time I look at it. So yeah. Like, Listen, we're doing this shit, okay? This was the shit I used when I was living out of Airbnbs, like however long ago, right? This was the busted old laptop I had to use, right? And I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. Company was like, yo, do you want a laptop while you come over here? And I'm like, nah, I don't trust the company laptops. Like, dead ass on God, I don't trust the company laptops, okay? Because I'm not even gonna lie, sometimes you boot them up and they're half in Japanese, half in English, and sometimes they just don't want to work, and sometimes they cook themselves. And I was like, bruh, I'm not gambling on that shit, okay? You know what? There are times where those laptops just don't want to connect to the internet as well, and I'll tell you what, okay? I'm just saying, how many boyos have cancelled streams due to net connection issues here? Has Zander Netherbrand missed one? Has Zander Netherbrand? Because I'll tell you what, what, okay? This laptop, 𝓂𝓸𝓾, my old reliable. That's his name, by the way. His name is 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Yes, I named him after that. No, I will not talk about it. Hush. Listen, 𝓂𝓸𝓾's an old reliable at this point, all right? My days. My days. Yes, the laptop's actual name is 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Yes, that's what it's titled on its system. That's what the laptop's name is. It's 𝓂𝓸𝓾. Hush. It's my partner in crime. Based, right? Right. You're so cute. I love you. Shut up. Shut up. Peak. Listen. I had an Evangelion phase, all right? I had an Evangelion phase, and you know, sometimes you just got, you know, you got the tough thing, you know. 𝓂𝓸𝓾's AC field Norton antivirus, right? Wait, does that mean when my laptop finally gives up, it's just gonna explode? Does that mean that its screen's gonna like... Wait, the little open shut bit is just gonna snap off. It's gonna go and just like go through the air. Oh no. It's like... I'm just gonna see red lights glide up along the little neck of the computer. It's just gonna be like... Goodbye, Zanny. Is it the Fellowship laptop? Yeah, it's the Fellowship laptop. It's the Fellowship laptop. It has the Fellowship stickers on the back. You know, it's very cute, very cool. You know. Wow. Nah, this one's an old reliable. Like, I trust this thing like more than I trust almost any computer. Like, it's old, it's beat up, it's run down, but I trust it. You know. Goes to show reliability matters more than flair, you know. I also can't access I can't access the D drive on this for some reason. So I can't access the D drive because it says it. This is so terrible. I can't access the D drive because it needs my recovery codes, like my like 16 or like 20 something digit recovery codes, my Microsoft recovery codes. But I don't remember the recovery codes and I don't have them saved anywhere. So I can't access the D drive on this thing. I can only have the C drive, which is like the OS. So everything's saved to the OS. And thankfully the OS is like I don't know, the OS is like I don't even know, like big enough for everything, but I'm like oh goodness. So I'm like, I can't get the D. Oh no. So I can't remember the recovery codes. I've got them written down somewhere. I just don't know what they are. Oh goodness. But yeah, it's the Microsoft like codes you gotta on the recovery drive. Oh goodness, right? It's wild, Dio. Ah yes, the good old somewhere. Listen, it's the way we do. It's the way we do. All right, let me catch up with what you little jellies have been up to. 𝓂𝓾𝓻 he, okay? Imagine if you save the recovery codes to a file in the D drive. Dies. Actually dies. Actually deletes self. Actually looks into the fucking void. Actually decides, you know what? It ain't worth it. Go. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You know. It's okay, jellies. Right? I'm replaceable. It's okay. Delete self. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure FSP can make a clone or something. Wipe its memories. Do the thing. You know? It's like the thing that I said about the idol, the weird little the not the AU, the idea for the story that I had, where they like get the idols and they clone them, and what they do is they put false memories in them and get them to perform and go through like the idol journey, and they watch, and then they try and get people invested through like Truman Show style like watching, with like trying to make them into like mega style things, and the ones that don't work out end up being like deleted, and then what happens is they get like analyzed and then turned into like flesh slurry that then new idols get printed from. And then once they do that, they get like a new one, and they imprint more memories on them to kind of do the thing. And like, you get what I'm saying? Because like, yeah, like flesh slurry. Yeah, like okay. Think of it as like, you know how 3D printers have like the filament. Think of that, but like for idols, right? So they get printed after. So like, when they fail and they don't do good, they get deleted, kind of like the things out of 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, the servants out of 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, right? And then they print new ones. Then they plug like stuff into their brain, and they download memories into them to give them specific idol like backgrounds and trauma and shit. And wait, shit. Oh no, wait, one sec. So wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. Wait a minute. I gotta hide a sec. Wait a minute. Something broke. And I'm back. All right, there we go. Something broke a hot sec, but I fixed it. There we go. But yeah. Then they so then what happens is they like low-key, they print like a new one, and then I love how like something crashes as soon as I start speaking about idol flesh slurry and like corporations printing new idol. Like, you know, they print the flesh, they print new ones, they download trauma memories into them to give them like the quote unquote like stereotypical backstories, right? Where like, oh, I'm actually from a small farm town, and ever since I was a little boy, I'd always loved to sing. But my mother didn't have enough money to send me to school to learn how to sing properly. So I moved to the big city in hopes of striking it big on my 16th birthday. And now I'm here, trying for the opportunity of a lifetime. And it's like, no, you were printed out of printer 24B like 3 hours ago, okay? You have no mother, you have no one there. These are memories put in your head by like the little downloads, right? To get you to like try and be profitable. So like, you know, you see? Because that's going to be like the undercut of it. And then one eventually finds out and realizes that they're printed and like that nothing about them is real. And they have to like turn around. And anyway, I think that's a fucking genius idea for a story. You know, I think that's a genius idea for a narrative. Teehee. I need to read that. I need to write that. Bitch, you can't read it before I write it. I need to write it first. There's an anime with that plot, Plastic Memories. Well, I'll do it better. Oh, goodness. I love Liverpool Company Idol Edition. Right. Oh, goodness. Nom nom story. Nom nom nom. Well, hurry up then. Chop, get a move on. We want to read. You know, that could actually be a really good writing run 101 lesson, Jellies. You know, that could actually be a really good writing stream idea, because so far we've done romance and stuff like that. But, like, that could be a really good example for, like, a writing 101 membership stream, where we kind of begin exploring something that's, like, a little bit darker and more mature in that way, you know? That could be a really nice sort of like way to begin sussing out some things. Yes, pleek. Yes. See. I said that I wanted to get more membies up and sorted with stuff as well when I got back. Like that was the dream, as it were. I wanted to get all of that up and running properly. Well, I should say up and running properly. I wanted to get back on the Memby stuff because the Netherbrand have not been fed in 2 weeks, and the Americanlings have also not been fed in 2 weeks. So those poor little Americanlings need their burgers. So like we got to get that back up and running. I got to get you guys like all up to speed, up to food. I'm getting you guys some ASMR hopefully this week. You know, depending on like the jet lag, but there's got to be more food. More food. Jellies continue to be spoiled little cats who just like are like going nom 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 burgers. Hello Zaddy. Hello again, darling. Good to see you. Oh goodness. It's okay, you can rest. So I'm pretty sure that Jelly I would have preferred it if you called me a slur, to be honest, Jelly. My little Jelly, you can rest. I've rested, okay? I've rested. Do you realize how many days off I've had here? All right, let me walk you through it. I came here on like the 15th, okay? I came here on the 15th. I arrived on like the 16th, okay? Flying here, day off, easy. Didn't really need to do anything. Just got in a van. Oh, like, got on a bus, okay? Came here, did my thing, got off a bus, sat on a plane for like 14 hours, got here, got dropped off, slept for a day, did a stream. All right, easy. Okay, days at the studio, it's fine. Depending on the pickup time, don't care. All right, meet and greets, okay? That's fine. Don't need to worry about that. All of the other stuff, all right? Like, I am sorry, but like, what classes as rest? What class? In my not so humble opinion. I need to stream, otherwise I will die. Listen, it's part of my routine. I feel like I'm doing nothing if I don't stream for all of you, you know? I feel like I don't want to say like missing out, but like, how do I put it? How do I word this? Streaming to you guys makes me happy. Spending time together makes me happy. And it doesn't feel like a burden or work when I do stream to you guys. It feels like I'm getting to do something fun, right? And I'm kind of just vibing out, you know? And when I'm like in that place where I'm spending time with you and just like enjoying myself, that's when like I feel like I'm kind of at peace, you know? So you know, it's kind of nice. It feels good to be able to do this. It feels like, you know, it's good. Love you too, Zander. Please don't get pregnant and get hiatus. Bruh, I would never. Like, dead ass, I couldn't hiatus. I couldn't do that. I've seen VTubers hiatus, okay? I couldn't do that. I don't know why, but I feel like I would spend... I don't know. I feel like I'd spend half the time clawing at the desk. It would be like the fucking Squidward meme, where I'm looking through the window and seeing you guys play outside, and I'd be like, okay... But everyone's playing outside and having fun but me, right? And then I'd see other VTubers eyeing you from over the fence like the fucking neighborhood pervert. And I'd have to be like, well, now I need to get my gun. Like, it would be that. It would be that, okay? I could, you know, like, they'd be eyeing you like the neighborhood pervert. And I'd be like, oh, well, fine, you know? Like... Like, they'd be peeking over the fence and shit, and I'd be like, well, get the fuck away from my jellies, you know? There. Also, by the way, I love how everyone in chat knew what I meant when I said the neighborhood pervert, by the way. Can I just say, I feel like that's a universal experience, but... No, that was good enough to steal from you, for being honest. Listen. We work to get to that point, though, you know? It's definitely something that we polish over time. It's one of those things where I don't think everyone really understands. Like, the relationship is something that gets developed over time, you know? You can't just waltz in to the fucking scene, hit you with a deep voice, and be like, well, yeah, that's I'm your new dominant daddy thing. Tee you should come get a membies. You know, I'm feeling, yeah. Who's a good kitten for daddy? Yeah, you know, like, you can't just walk in. It's got to be built over time, you know. Neighborhood pubs are somehow universal, right? Right? Stop it, right? Crawls in jar. How dare you? I do that as derision to these people. It's derision. It's an insult. Oh, come on. You know what? Let's start the summer by starting beef. Let's go. Oh, come on. There's always one new fucking guy who turns up who wants to do a bunch of, like, deep voice daddy stuff, okay? Who, like, debuts immediately calling you baby and all of that stuff. And you kind of look at it and it's like, okay, first of all, you're coming on too strong. Second of all, don't you roll in the gutter like that. I don't want fleas, okay? Third of all, okay, like, bruh, have something more to talk about than just saying pet names and, like, and being fucking muchas cringe, all right? Ti eres muchas cringe, tú es muchas cringe. Tú eres muchas cringe. Oh, goodness. Not the cringe. Oh, goodness. Not cringe. You know you hate when you start speaking a different language. Yeah, right? Right. I had, like, Mane-san pull me over the other day, and they're like, Zanny, have you been going a little, like, the Dark Overlord, like, the High Dark Overlord, was like, Zanny, have you been going a little harder on streams lately? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, have you been being a little extra controversial? And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, we've noticed that you've had a few more streams demonetized than usual in the last, like, month or so. And I'm like, huh? Well, what makes you say? What do you mean? What do you mean? And they're like, well, you know, have you been, like, being a little extra dangerous lately? And I'm like, no, I've just been doing my thing. They're like, listen, we just don't want you to get, like, we just don't want to get the channel demonetized. And they're like, what are you doing? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, YouTube cracked down on me saying the C word for a little bit, but then it backed all the way up. So, you know, now when it gets past the 33-minute mark, I can say cunt very nicely and safely, you know. He says at the 33 minutes and 50-second mark of the stream. They're like, they got a little bit uppity about me doing that, but, like, you know, apart from that, tee. Don't forget the table incident. Wait, which one was the table incident? Oh, the sex table. Oh, yeah, the sex. Yes, the one where it took the table and said it was live sex happening. Okay, but. But I had to be like, listen, no, YouTube kept falsely identifying things as nudity. I swear, Diamane. YouTube keeps falsely identifying things as nudity. I promise. I was like, okay, just don't get demonetized. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The what table? The sex table. It was when there was, okay. There was a point where a camera, like, looked at a table, right? And I got a notification on YouTube, and it said that I was showing, like, live, raw, hot, steamy intercourse. Like, because it was, like, looking, and, like, I looked at the clip it did, right? And, like, I looked at it, and it was literally just a shot of a plastic table. It was a plastic table, and I was like, yup, that's it right there. That's it. Oh my God. Oh my God, those legs, those 4 plastic legs, holding up that painfully good tabletop. Oh, so flat, even, and level. Oh, and of course that hole in the middle, a garden table made to just slide an exterior umbrella through to help cover your exposed body from the sun. Oh, fuck. Remember to get the Netherfeather BL voice pack. Ja, vero. Sir, what the helly? Listen, what the helly, my jelly? It's all good. Nice. Not the VP shell after that, you crazy. See? Listen, I think this is good, right? Zander, we need the channel to survive. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 stop. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. What? Is that just like stop? Does that just mean stop? Wait, does Yamate just mean stop? Wait, what is that? Wait, what is Yamate? Wait, is it stop or harder? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It means stop. Okay, wait, fuck. Wait. Wait, that's not, wait. This, wait. So, you know, we're just gonna move on from that. We're just gonna move on and forget that happened. How does that sound? I think that would, I for one, crazy self-report. Clears up some things. Clears up some things. Not the self-report. Damn it, Oni-chan. Let's ban this guy. I know what you are. Teehee. You're right, you do know what I am. I'm an Incubus. I advertise it very freely. You can see it in the description of my channel. It's on the main banner. You know, it's on the main banner of my channel that I turn up for. You know, that thing. You know, it's there. I openly advertise my Incubus nature. I think it's very enjoyable, you know? It does raise the question of how the fuck are we still corpo, but you know, I like to look at the people who I'm close friends with, and I feel like that answers things, you know? You know? Like, I mean, we got Haka on one arm, we got Vane on the other, we got Rai on the other, on the other, we got Ash on the other, we got Ku over in the corner, and I'm like, well, I'm in good company. Very Japanese part of my life. Oh goodness, it's a lot of arms. It's true. Lots of arms. How many arms do you have? Oh, Oh my god, do you think it would be sexy if, like, in the future, after I turned into, like, some sort of, like, abomination and, like, eldritch monster, if I got extra arms? Do you think, like, having extra arms would be good? I've tried to see VTubers, like, pull off extra arms before, and not gonna lie, they usually botch it. But, like, not to be rude. Not to be rude, but like, to be honest and not rude. I've seen like, designs try and do extra arms before, right? But if they're not, like, from the back and they end up being, like, from the rib cage instead, they usually end up, like, a little botched. But, like, also at the same time, I feel like extra limbs might be kind of fun, you know? Spider Zanny? I don't think I'd go with a spider for myself. I approve the spider being a nightmare to rig. Right, I know that it's difficult for the artist to do. I know it's difficult for the rigger to do. I know it's difficult for, like it's just difficult to synergize, right? But I'm kind of like, I mean, it could be cute. It could be cute. If anything, I think, like, I'd just like to go with fancier arms, though, right? Cursed marionette Zanny. It's not easy for cosplayers too. Okay, bruh, okay. But cosplayers will, okay, listen, okay? Cosplayers were like, your 1.0's too difficult to cosplay. And then I got my 2.0, and then it was, your 2.0's too difficult to cosplay. And listen, okay, if there's a listen, they're like, oh, there's too much. I'm like, okay, listen, the cosplayers will always find something to be like, this is too hard. Will you find a way anyway? Yes. You know why? Because you're damn inventive. I believe in the ingenuity of cosplayers, right? Like, it's fine, okay? You'll figure it out. Oh, goodness gracious me, okay? Listen. Listen, cosplay is difficult. Right? It's, if anything, my 2.0 is hella stripped down from my 1.0. The 1.0 had so many bells and whistles. This is, like, nice and slick. And I'm hoping, oh god, I'm hoping 3.0 is fucking banged out the park, honestly. I'm doing that thing where I'm vibrating in place waiting for... Anyway, I've yapped like a hot minute. Anyway, thank you for this. Bathed in the glow of the eternal sunset, we were easily returned to our usual duet. In each other's embrace is where we remain, as if the constant touch keeps us safe. Okay, low-key, I think your poem beat mine this week. Low-key... Okay, Necroyasha, low-key, thank you for the super. Low-key, I think your poem beat mine this week. I'm gonna say that. I actually think that my one this week wasn't very good. I didn't think it was very, very good. So tee-hee-hee. So you win. Fuck yes, you win. Did you get input on your next outfit? I get full creative control, give or take. I've been very adamant. I get majority of creative control. Like tee-hee. I get a lot. But yeah, no, I think you win this week. Like, not gonna lie, I think you kind of beat me on that one. My one's like mid as fuck this week. My one, I kind of just, I did like before going to hot pot. So like, bruh, you win. You got this one. And Raum is that 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Sneaking in from Vodgang, work, to wish you well and say something I forgot to say yesterday. Your plans sound exciting, but I am here for you. You've already done more than enough to earn our support. You are more than enough. We love you, Zanny. No, I know, but I know you guys say that it's more than enough, and I believe you, I do. But I want to give you guys more. And I think I've been like a little, how can I put this? I feel like I've been a little frustrated at the structure of things. Not within the club, but like without, right? And I get it. But also, you know, this has nothing to do with you guys, by the way. But I've been like kind of frustrated by some superstructure things, you know? And I think that it's caused me to have to move at a pace which is much slower than one I'd like. And that's kind of brought me a lot of frustration that, like, I've had to move at a pace which is slower than I like, because, you know, you guys know there's been like a lot of instability in the background in regards to me. You know that it's been like a thing. You know that I've picked certain fights that maybe I've picked certain fights that I think maybe looking back I could have handled differently, you know. But hopefully this is the turning point where I can make something move, you know? I feel like for a while I've kind of been... I feel like I've been in defense mode for a while, you know? I feel like I've been in defense mode for a little while, and I've been waiting, and I've been biding my time, and I've been feeling myself get a little bit, like, worked up over things, and I'm like, you know... I think it's time to switch to attack mode now. I think it's time to fucking change things. I think it's time for me to kind of, you know what? I think it's time to press the advantage a little bit. I've been patient. I've waited. Now I'm fucking sick of waiting. Now I'm going to get what I want. Okay? So... you know, that's the that's the way I could say, all right? Like, I've been patient, I've been waiting, I've sat here, I've been polite. Now's the time for me and my jellies to get not what they want, but what they fucking deserve, okay? Just a little bit more, dare I say. Just a little bit more arson time. Just a little bit of arson time. Just a little bit. I want my snackies. See? Look at the jellies committing arson already. All right? What we need. Tee-hee. It's my first time here. How are you? I'm doing good, thank you. Welcome. Get on in here. Say hi, Netherlings. We got a new little face that's wandered on in to join us. Tee-hee. My days. And of course, there's that Club Netherbrand's corner toad. Is that my sweet little toad? Is that the sweet jelly toad? Sneaking in before we begin. Before I forget, we need a dice roll on Onimane's VP. Also, absolutely agreeing with a very embarrassed jelly. The voice was hot. Okay, Onimane is a big sweetie. I highly endorse you guys being sweeties towards Onimane. It is very, very sweet. Onimane is taken very, very good care of me, and I'm a big lover of Onimane. Onimane is like everything I could ask for in a like Mane-san, and low-key, like, you know what? If you guys are cheeky, I'll see if I can get him to do like a. If I do like a VP or something like that, or I do a casual little like ASMR or something, I might ask him if he can like do a one-line cameo or something like that. I might see. If you guys go crazy for it, right? I might see if we can get Onimane to do like a one-line cameo or something like that. You know? Like, deadass, I'll ask Onimane, hey, can I get you to do a cameo? Just one line. Just say something like, right this way, or something like that. Like, get him to be like, oh, just get him to do, like, random barista says, oh, here's your order, like that. Ooh, got a picture of your meet and greet. Hey, thank you, darling. Thanks for making time for it. It means a lot. Of course. Of course. Like, believe it or not, my days, I was at the studio so late on, like, on the meet and greet night. I didn't... See, this is what happens when jellies sell out time slots. I didn't leave the studio till 10 p.m. I was sat there on the EU time slot till, like, 10 p.m. I was, like, the last out of the building with all of the Mane-sans. Like, we literally were all like, okay, well, the last one's out. We all left work together at 10 p.m. and I was the last one out with them. And it was like, well, good day's work, everyone. I did get to go through the first box of stuff the jellies had sent to me, by the way. Jelly mail. I did get to go through the first box of jelly mail. So there's going to be, like, a few boxes of jelly mail because, okay, so there was so much jelly mail to the Incubus that the Manai-sans could not go through it all in time to make sure it was all safe. So we're having to break it up into little deliveries one by one. So we're having to do little we're doing like 1.5 shoe boxes by 1.5 shoe boxes at a time. Because there was so much jelly mail it couldn't get checked all the way through because of pure like volume. So I don't know if a certain jelly in the audience is going to hear this, but I shan't name jellies, but I am currently sporting rather some jelly fashion. There we go. I don't know if you guys can hear my little bracelet. There we go. I got like a little bracelet as well, so with like some tiger's eye on it, so teehee. But yeah, I'm going through each thing like one by one. So it's going to be little shoe boxes of jelly mail I take back and forth from each trip to Japan. So because like obviously I didn't want any of the stuff to like get like, you know, to like disappear or something like that, or like to get lost. So essentially it's a shoebox at a time that's like getting checked, and then we're going through the shoebox, and then we're going through the thing, and then I'm getting it, and then I'm taking it back to the UK with me. So tee hee. I'm still going all the way. So like you might it might be like a thing where I've got it, but I haven't been able to go through it yet because of the fact that all of the packages need to be checked. They've had to step up like the we've had to step up like the package checking a little bit because of the shit I've been sent before. We're having to be just a little more thorough. Like the Incubus's package arrived and like we're just gonna be a little bit more thorough because it's Zanny. So it's that. It's like we're being a little more thorough. We're just gonna we have to give things like that extra little glance, just an extra little glance, right? Oh God. Yeah. But the Netherbrand did arrive as well. I got the Netherbrand, don't you worry. This is my first Zanny stream and I'm loving the vibes here. It's chaotic but funny. Right! Comfy, cozy, chaotic. The 3 C's of Club Netherbrand. Would you believe? Okay? I know. Like, you got a silly little demon on screen saying silly little things, going back and forth. Although I do primarily prefer to be like Incubus rather than demon, you know, personal branding's sake, blah, 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 blah. Don't you worry though, it's gonna be good. I talk a little fast, I talk a little slow. I do my little thing with my jellies. Pokes your butt. Little jelly. Yes, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Kidnap. Oh goodness, we got quite a few new faces in the club as well tonight. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe finally I did enough sexual favors for old man YouTube to finally get put back on the suggested page. Finally, okay, it was crazy, you know, like old man YouTube into some wild stuff. He had this thing where he got a pineapple and then never mind. Oh goodness gracious me, I need to catch up. I've been so like desperate to see. No, it was crazy. He had me dress up as a cactus, you know, there was some like firearm play. I dressed up as a cactus. I had to say these lines, you know, I was like, what did old man?
Oh, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm terribly thorny.
You know, that one had to say that, you know, wink, so stop tea. Oh no, Zanny, what the hell? I know. There's never any stopping. your stream popped up on my For You page, and I was like, well, let me see the vibes, what the vibes are of it, and I definitely don't regret it. Oh, hell yeah! Welcome on in, darling! Let's go! Let me tell you, it's an absolute delight. This is what we do, like, every Tuesday. Every Tuesday, we come by, we have a little coffee date. It lasts a handful of hours. We sit, we yap, we chat. I try and make you laugh a couple of times. Who knows? You know? And it just kind of ends up being absolute vibes. So it's kind of something I've come to adore. God, do you know we've done one of these, like, every Tuesday for the last 2.5 years? 2.5 years of like coffee date. That's insane. That's wild. 2.5 years of sitting here and doing our thing. That, like, I don't know. I think that's incredible. Like, to me, that's incredible. Like, the faces change. Some jellies come, some jellies go. But I'll tell you what, overall, the little pile of my little evil demon sleepy sheepies has become exceedingly strong. Right? It's gotten bigger. It's gotten stronger. The jellies that have been here a while, ooh, those jelly biceps, ooh, 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 ooh. Let me tell you, the bufflings, ooh, look at those arms, ooh. Oh, goodness. Incubus is a yapper, but we love it. I have to defeat Ash with my yap abilities. My yap abilities. My heckin' he's. Tee-hee. Bruh. Tee-hee. Bruh. Oh, can I just say, by the way, with the fucking jellies, I have been going round like the fucking prophet of the end times to like every boyo that I can get my fucking hands on in FSP, being like, by the way, you should let your fucking membies know that like they should renew shit. They should renew because YouTube's changing the pricing format to bring everything to a universal price line due to like currency exchanges, the exchange rate on the 17th. You should tell your membies that they should continue their membership or get them before. Like, you should do I've been going round from like fucking person to person, right? I'm like, okay, do this, by the way. You should fucking do this, by the way. Tell your fucking membies to fucking do this, by the way. I've been like going, I feel like I've been the prophet of the end times. I've just been like gently going, by the way. It was soft spot for yappers. First Ash, now you. I love hearing everyone chat. See. What can I say? You've got two good choices. Let them know. I've been trying. Like, I've been trying, okay? Gently. Well, at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, the last thing I want is my fucking jellies to get fucked over. And like, you know? Like, fuck, bro. Like, bro, like, you get it. You get it, you know? Hear ye. Oh, goodness gracious. We had Pecan Club, everyone's resident peanut. Didn't get to thank you for the meet and greet last stream, but it was such a delight, as always, to speak with you. You fly higher even with one wing every time. Darling, every time. I'm so excited for your plans. You better be. You better be. You better be. I don't know. I'm excited. I like what we've done with the club. And now it's time to see how far I can push myself. I want to push myself harder. I want to see how much further I can go. I don't think I've neared my ceiling or my limit yet. I think that, like, it's taken a while to get, like, kind of a foothold in the new direction that I want to take within VTubing as a whole, but like since debut. But like, I feel like I'm at that point now with my jellies at my back that like the direction we're pushing in is a really amazing one, and now it's time to keep pushing. You know, we've done it. Now it's how far I can push myself. Now it's how much I can make myself do. Now it's how much like I can achieve. Because I don't think I've hit my ceiling. I don't think I've hit the limit of my abilities yet. In fact, I don't think I'm anywhere near close. Like, I feel like I'm just done with the warm-up, you know? It's that momentum that I'm waiting. It's the momentum. It's the exploding out the gate. And you guys know that it's going to happen sooner or later, all right? But I think everyone can agree that, like, I don't think this club's hit its limit yet. I don't think we've hit our ceiling. I don't think we've hit the limit of our abilities. I don't think we've hit the limit of what we can do, where we can go, how fucking high we can fly. I don't think we're near any of that. I don't think I'm near that. I don't think you're near that. So fuck. I'm so ready to push. I'm ready to push. And like, the thing is, I know there's more. I know there's more. That's all I'm going to say. I know I've got more in me. Tee-hee. I know I do. I absolutely know I do. So tee-hee. Goodness. That and like, I'd also like to... maybe it's a selfish little want as well. But like, my one selfish little want is I'd like to... I guess I'd like to spread word of the club a little bit to maybe like places and like people that maybe haven't heard of the club but could like use it, you know? Like maybe like a little tiny part of me is like, I'm aware that for what it's worth, we're still just a little corner, but even if people don't like come and stay, I'd love to just have word of it out there, you know? That there is like a little corner that people can come and visit, you know? Maybe I like the idea of that. I like the idea. I feel like, you know, we're doing our thing. Like, I want to take care of you guys, and I feel like the club itself presents a lot of new options for people, you know? And it gives a new way to engage with the community. It gives a new way to like be and exist in a space. And I guess like I just want to show more people that that's an option. You know? Tee-hee. That's good. Targeting people who haven't watched VTubers before but are still in the anime usually works out. Be me, stick my face on Adventurine. Boom. Done. All right, marketing. All right, we get some Honkai Star Rail, no, some fucking the Honkai Star Rail, the fucking Genshin Impacts. We take my face, we fucking plaster it on Adventurine. We just start posting it, be like, oh look, Adventurine's a VTuber now. Boom, done. Marketing, fucking marketing right there. Okay, multi-bajillion dollar marketing scheme. Boom, Zanventurine. Don't target the yo-ho fans. Yo-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho. Bruh. It's fine. I can target the yo-ho fans. I just never have to play a yo-ho. I just have to never play a yo-ho game. Otherwise, it'll be like their trigger word gets activated, you know? Oh my days. Like, otherwise it'll have to be that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a spammer in chat. Quick, let's put him in the wood chipper. 1 second, Shadow. Hey, buddy, let's put you in the wood chipper. There we go. Bruh told me to shut the fuck up as his last thing, bruh. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, buddy. It's okay to be mad. You didn't choose for your parents to be brother and sister. Oh, goodness. Okay. There we go. God. Okay. Netherlings, do not. Why do you let the? Why do you let your? Morning, Netherlings. Sunny. Oopsie. Tee-hee. Loving this loving your energy this stream. I'm grown, say what I want. Exactly, right? My days. What do I even see the 07? It's like a little salute, you know? It's a little salute. Don't mind me, I'm using that one. Netherlings jotting down my insults, being like, this was gold. This one's good. This one was on point. Ooh, this one was tasty. This one had vibes to it. This one had a little panache, you know? Ooh, like that one. That one cooked. That's it's okay, buddy. You have a right to be mad. You didn't choose for your parents to be brother and sister. Fuck me. Where did these come from? They come on the fly, by the way. I don't, like, sit prepping these before stream. Like, I don't sit here, like, like prepping these before stream. I wish I did, but unfortunately they just flow through me. There's like venom on my tongue and it just kind of gently exudes outwards through my existence, you know? It's there. I'm corrosive. I'm fundamentally corrosive. They come free with you being a little hater. So true, so true. You speak the true. Hey, and 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 strikes again. The way I got jump scared when you liked the post about my poem. If I may, what were your thoughts on it? No, I thought your poem was delightful, honestly. Maybe I'm someone who I've gone so many times through this, but like I always love seeing you guys be creative. And I think that like getting to see the stuff that you make, especially when I can tell that you've put a lot of sweetness into it and like it's something that you focused on, is something that I really enjoy. So honestly, like getting to see your work was just nice. I got to have a little peek at like you know, the vernacular you use, the way you structure things, the way that the choice of verb, the actual general overall like focus and the focal points of the poem. Kind of it lets me get a little insight into you as a person. So what can I say? My thoughts on it were I found it insightful. Teehee. Goodness, teehee. And of course, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you very much for the support. Hi, Zanny. Gonna be VOD gang today. Had a blaster in the meet and greet. You are really the sweetest Incubus. Hopefully, we'll see more 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 out of 40k. So here's hoping. Take care, moi. Okay, can I just say, this little netherling got me to rant at them about 40k? Like, for the entirety of their meet and greet, right? And it was me sat there screaming, why do the 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽 not have more in lore? Okay? They've not had anything in like a decade. They haven't got fucking shit. Okay? Meanwhile, the Necrons keep getting stuff over and over and over again, and the Space Marines keep getting stuff over and over and over again. Meanwhile, okay, even the Eldari had refrain for a while, but the 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽, no, they got 𝓂𝓸𝓼, they got the Incubi, and they don't get anything. They have a city. They have a city in the webway. Great. What do? Go out on hunts. Cool. Story development? No. I'm like, bro, give me something. Give us something to work with. And we've got the only real character we've got is Melees. And like, not even gonna lie, Melees is kind of mid as hell. Like, Melees is kind of mid as hell. Like, oh no, she's a big scary raider who raids into real space and does bad things. And like schemes and plots, just like every other 𝓂𝓸𝓼𝓽. There's no big like end goal for her. She doesn't have an end goal. She's just a bad guy. Like I like having a named character, but give us a few more. Give us story progression. You know, what are they doing? They're just chilling. My boys are just chilling. Anyway, Irene, thank you for the 27 months, darling. Thank you. And Necroyasha as well. Hello, Zanny. How are you? Thank you so much for the lovely meet and greet chat. I'm a greedy jelly who already cannot wait for the next time we meet. As always, sending my Kami Yoshini's jellies, all the hugs, kisses, and headpats. Hey, thank you, darling. Thank you very much, Necroyasha. And of course, all the love in the world to you. I had such a lovely time with the meet and greets. All right. And of course, Onimane was delightful. Onimane was just great. Onimane was like fantastic with it, and also shout out Onimane, like being a little more chill with the timings. If you were nice, or like you were midway through something, you know, like if you were having like a time, like Onimane was like, we can a little bit slide till they finish, which is really nice of Onimane, and Onimane was chill. Good morning. It's currently 8:14. I have no idea what's going on. I'm lost. Well, hi, Lost. I'm Zander Netherbrand. Welcome on in. We're just having a little chat with our morning coffee. So if you want to crack open a cup of coffee or something like that and join, I have a coffee with me. We're having a little morning chat together, just hanging out, doing our thing. Teehee. And Ascorp, thank you for the 27 months as well. 27 months. I'm happy I could finally meet you. By the way, I hope my English wasn't too bad. Your English was fine. Like I said, you speak English better than most British people, right? Like, it's more than fine. And it's lovely to see my OG hater, okay? You are fantastic. And thank you so much for all the support over so many years, you little devil. Goodness gracious me. And of course, Shadow Aisha, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you very much, darling. Okay, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Thank you very much. And Wizardly Magics as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. A big mwah to you as well, my dear sweet 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you very much. And of course, those are received. Welcome to the Netherbrand as well. And Lima as well. Thank you very much for the gifted jelly. And Nurgle, boss second is desperately in need of some whooshy whooshoos for being cute. Whooshy 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 get whooshy 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 whooshy. Tee. 𝓂𝓻 only mane hot. Interesting. 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 Tee. No, Onimane is very, very sweet. Like, delightful, dude. Dude is fucking delightful. No, genuinely, like, Onimane is, like, really hands-on. And if stuff goes good, a lot of stuff that's gonna happen over the next handful of months for me is gonna be, like, down to Onimane. How can I put this? Y'all know Haka? Like, this, like, when I look at Onimane, I see what could be, I believe, my Topimane. I look at that, like, it could be that, if you get my drift. Like, that, you get what I mean? Like, Onimane, to me, could be like, you know, the Topimane, the Haka. You know? I see that very, very potentially. Like, as someone who's kind of had a little peek at that, I'm very, very excited. Because, like, this is very close to an ideal fit. It's very close to a dream fit. Very, very close. I'm very, very excited. It's, oh, goodness. Tee. And of course, Louis as well. Zanny, how are you? It was so nice meeting you. Hey, thank you, Louis. Thank you. Like, it was lovely meeting all of you too. I am like so, like, I kid you not, I'm vibrating with energy. I feel like you guys gave me that little shove where I got to see that, like, that, you know, that feeling again, right? Next time, we're gonna have more meet and greet tickets. We're gonna have more, okay? Next time, there's gonna be fucking more, okay? Because my days, having my jellies, like, walk in and be like, I got a ticket. I'm so glad I got to see you. It was a bloodbath to get a ticket. Like, my days. My days. Oh, it was awful. It was genuinely awful. Like, I was like, they were like, there was a bloodbath to get the tickets. It was a jelly bath. I bet it'll still sell out in like 20 minutes. I have been a very staunch advocator ever since, like, the 3-minute sellout. The, like, we need, like, a backup plan. We need, like, a backup thing. We need, like, something. Because, like, genuinely, like, 3 and 18 minutes in my mind is, like, far too fast. Like, for slots to go, I'm like, we need, like, something. We need to do it in, like, waves or something like that. We need to do it like Taylor Swift tickets, you know? Where it's like, a wave drops at this time, and then it's half an hour, and then a wave drops at another time. Or like, there's, like, a backup thing, you know? It gave me K-pop ticket war flashbacks. Right, anyone who has Now that's horrible. Now that's like Vietnam War type shit. That's like coming back and being like, the shit I saw over there. Oh God, it's like, oh, I came, like, coming back from war. That's the one where, like, you know, the soldier just kind of sat there staring into the middle. Wait, where is it? I need to find this now. Wait a minute. Like, where is it? I need I need to get the meme image. I need to get the meme image. Damn it, why is that on YouTube? Here we go. Okay. Okay. Jellies after trying to get a meet and greet ticket for Zander Netherbrand. Jelly's trying to get a meet and greet ticket for Zander Netherbrand. Someone read Roleplay. I don't repeat that image right. It's highly accurate. The true. The true. I was like, Mane-san, we need to like have things in place next time. They're like, yeah, don't worry. But like, I asked Mane-san, and Mane-san were like, yeah, no, we're gonna have things in place next time. We will. We're gonna have things in place next time, and it should be good. I have reverse FOMO. I'm happy those who got it and excited for my turn later. That's cute. That's really, really cute. No, I know that a lot of the jellies do have like something similar with the reverse FOMO. Also, I'm gonna be so real. I saw a jelly screaming on Twitter where they're like, I made sure to get home from work early. I thought I'll get back and the tickets would have only been there 15 minutes. And I get in through the door and I open up my laptop and I look at the time and I look and I go, I thought it was the cutest thing because I want to pick up a little jelly like that and be like, oh, it's okay. Take the scritches, the whooshoos. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be together eventually. I promise. It was like, it took 3 hours last time. I thought I had time. Oh, God. My days. It's like, it took 3 hours. Dad, I thought I had time. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. It's like cute in a pathetic way. My days. Head pats the jellies. Hell yeah. But no, it was lovely. And of course, 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻 as well. Thank you for the super. The caffeine is strong with this Incubus. Tee-hee. Look at me going, yum. To be fair, though, I've had so much caffeine today. I'm feeling loaded. And also, I had hot pot as well. Can I just say, I want to go get hot pot again. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Like, don't get me wrong. Rai doting on me was fine. But also, like, the sweet potato, when you cook it in a hot pot with some spices, and, like, you got, like, the chili and, like, the garlic, and you just, like, do, like, a bunch of sweet potato. I'm like, ooh. Oh, you know, that was good, you know, that was good. You didn't drink a bunch of Celsius yet. I have not touched Celsius since I have been in Japan. You know, I've been a good incubus. I've been a good incubus, I promise. I've not done anything sinful. Goodness tea. And Nox, thank you for joining the Netherbrand as well. Huge love to you, Nox, and of course, welcome aboard. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 as well, thank you for the 8 months. It was such a fun time at the meet and greet. Thank you for being so sweet when I got the chance to meet you. Of course, of course, I'm gonna be sweet to my jellies. I'm grateful for the fact that you guys even came to see me. Like, it means the world. It genuinely does. Like, my job is to make you happy. That's it. Like, I want to make you happy. Like, you know, I'm an incubus. Like, I was made from the ground up for you to enjoy, you know? Like, in the not lewd way. Like, you know, from the ground up, I was made to make others enjoy themselves, you know? Tee. Oh, goodness. My days. And thank you for the 27 months. Hello, Zanny. So what are your thoughts at the new I told you in the last 30 seconds? You could tell the jellies. Pleek, you owe me a melting session. Do your worst. Oh no. Can I just say, you being like melt me and then literally it being like you're doing a thing is like wild dio. Hey Steve, good to see you. Good to see you, Steve. I hope you're doing good. I have been booked like solid for the last like month. I've been dying, Steve. I kid you not. I've been like, there's been a lot going on, and like, bruh, I don't even know if you heard from my Pookie Haka, but like, we've both been up to our fucking necks. We've been up to our necks. My days. Anyway, I believe I was gonna say something along the lines of
thank you for coming all this way to see me, my dear sweet 𝓂𝓼𝓾𝓻. I'm glad to see that I can rely on you. It's a delight to have you by my side. A loyal little hound that will always return to me. A loyal little sheep who would happily follow its shepherd. And a delightful little lamb that would always be happily led to the slaughter.
Teehee. Yeah. Good food. Good food. Uh-huh. The jellies owed it. Yeah, you said the jellies needed a good melting session. Well, they did have a lack of vitamin Z yesterday, so I feel like they're in need. I also stun locked you. Okay. But like, to be fair though, okay, it was like 30 seconds and I was like, oh shit, oh fuck. I was having to juggle the time. And 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the sub. Hello, Zanny. How are you? Have a great day. Curiously, did you use Rizar's thing that he gave you? Teehee. For those in the audience know the thing I was talking that 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 is referring to, right? We're not going to say the thing, but for those of you who know the thing, we're aware of the thing, right? I'm going to... So... Can't believe I'm saying this. You owe me. I did try to use the thing, but the thing wasn't big enough, so I kind of couldn't. So like I kind of couldn't. I couldn't get the thing to fit. It didn't work as intended. Freaking through that. You know, that can happen. So apparently there are like 2 sizes of those things. And I tried to use the standard one that Rai gave me, but apparently I needed to get the America sized one. Apparently. So yes. Apparently. 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 Which, gave Rai a thorough review afterwards. It existed. The America size. It's literally called like US size, by the way. The bigger version is literally called US size. So like, like it was called US size, the bigger version. So just freedom size. Yeah. Yeah, well, the other one like didn't like the only one. The other one only kind of it didn't even make half. So like, it didn't even like. It was just like it was like, less than half. I was like, what the fuck? Like, bruh, like it was like half. Like not even. Like bruh, like bruh, like bruh. So yeah, that's your answer, by the way. Okay, you've had your answer, my sinful little jelly. All right, like shoves you. By the way, jellies, you got that information? Okay, there. Okay, put that into your jelly Bibles. All right. My days. The problem is you're too big. The problem is everyone else is too fucking small. I'm 6'4". Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, oh no. Do you realize how difficult life is? I didn't ask to be tall and handsome and fit and with lots of muscle and have a really big pee-pee. Do you realize the suffering I have to go through? Brought a difficult. I'm on lobster too juicy, steak too buttery, Incubus too silly. My days. No, I'm hideous. And Franny Flo, thank you very much. I jest, of course, teehee. Thanks for the theater rant at the meet and greet. Love to hear you yap right up to pictures. Got my Dr. Jelly exam next weekend to get officially licensed. Let's go. Congratulations, Dr. Jelly. Congratulations. Paging Dr. Jelly. Boom, boom. Go get officially licensed. Do your thing, okay? We will need you in jelly surgery in the jelly clinic as soon as you are done with your licensing exam. Close enough is close enough. Okay? Doing the thing. Oh, goodness. And Party Princess Sassy Simone, thank you very much for the 27 months, darling. 27 months. I was wondering if I can get some Polish pop recommendations for a starter. Ooh. Okay, so, like, if we're going with, like, Polish pop recommendations. So, Polish, I would say, like, if we're going with, like, dance music or stuff like that, right? I would say, like, again, like there's kind of the club like classic, which is like Kylie by Accent, which is like, it's like a classic. You hear it in like every club ever, right? Like every single one ever, like ever. It's like, you know how like it's their version of Mr. Brightside, pretty much. Like there's a lot of that. I want to say like a lot of it is like disco polo as well, and like a lot of it is kind of electronica. I want to say there's like a lot of electronica in that kind of direction. I want to say like if we're going with like if we're going in like that sort of direction, probably like Bez Sibyl, probably, if you're going for like something that's a little bit more like urban. If you're going with like maybe like Temper City, if that's kind of like a direction to go in, maybe like Temper City might be like a decent one. And then Ooh. I'm going to say something that's a little controversial. I'm going to say something that's a little controversial. And I'm sure my Polish jellies will either agree and say that I'm based or want to beat me to death. But this is my controversial take regarding music in Poland. Polish pop music is just music that was popular everywhere else like 15 years ago. Okay? Polish pop music is just Western music that was popular everywhere else 15 years ago, but only just made its way to Poland. All right? I'm going to be so real. Poland, while I was there, okay, they were like, whoa, David Guetta. Like, they're like, oh, kurwa, David Guetta. And they're like listening to fucking, like, what was it? The fucking one where it was like, doo-doo. The Avicii, they were listening like that. Do 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 do. And they're like, oh, David Guetta, Avicii, and I'm like, brother, this was 15 years ago, and they're like, oh, great, and I'm like, like, I kid you not, they were, oh, what was the one where it was like, it was fucking David Guetta. The amount of times I heard it, by the way, David Guetta, Nicki Minaj, Flow Rider. Like, maybe it was 15, maybe 20 years ago, where it was like, where it was, again, the amount of times I heard it in the fucking clubs there, I was like, so many girls in here, where can I begin? I see this one. And they're like, oh, and I kid you not, the amount of generic Polish men that were like, David Guetta, Avicii. It felt like talking to the fucking guy out of Disco Elysium, where it was like, you know, radical, totally unhinged, radical. Like, the guy was like, insane. And I'm like, bro, like, you know, the one from Disco Elysium, the fucking, the unhinged, wild, totally unhinged. Like, it was like, There is so much, right? Oh God, I came back at the right time. Listen, I'm talking about how Polish pop music, a lot of the time, is just music from 15 years ago that's just making its way to Poland, okay? like that's a big one. Radical. The amount of times I was in bars and it was just music from 15 years ago, and it was like, oh, crazy. Like, Flow Rider still has a following in Poland, which is kind of wild. On top of that as well, Mike Tyson is like the face of energy, this energy drink brand over there. Mike, I think it's Mike Tyson. Let me see. Is it? Let me see. He's like the face of an energy drink, I think. I think it's like, what? Is it Mike Tyson? I think it's Mike Tyson. I think it's Mike Tyson. Yeah. yeah. It's like he's got like it's like he's the face of an energy drink as well. And yes, most of the Polish authentic music was made on the same synthesizer. It's so true. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it, right? But like, it's kind of crazy when you see like because again, it's really interesting because like Poland is like a country that has a very interesting like relationship culturally with like a lot of other nations as well. Because what's really interesting is a lot of their like pop music and culture ends up getting imported from like Western Europe by the time like it's already kind of been around, right? And like, it's already been around for like 15 years. Like, you know, like David Guetta, Flow Rider, that kind of stuff, right? But then on the flip side as well, a lot of the homegrown talent and stars are like really good. But it's also the thing where like the budget of stuff, because obviously they're dealing with the Polish zloty instead of dealing with the US dollar or something like that, will be really interesting. Like, I remember being sat in a pizzeria, right, where they serve pizza, by the way, and like I remember looking there and seeing like a music video And like, because it was on like the Polish version of MTV, and I was looking through, and it was just lots of shots of like one of the cities or someone walking around or stuff like that, right? And I remember there was this pop starlet, Polish pop starlet, and she had shot the video in some rocks by some water in LA, and like weirdly, I was like, oh shit, that's how you know that's like an up-and-comer. She could go to LA to shoot this. I was like, oh fuck. You could tell that she's like an up-and-comer. Like, she left Poland and went to like the US to shoot this. That's fucking crazy. And like the video was all in Polish, it was Polish pop, and I was like, oh fuck. Like, bruh, you could, like, she's moving. She's moving. I was like, you know? It was that realization of like, oh shit, what's good, you know? And like, at the same time, again, that's not to undercut like the talent that's like homegrown or there, but it's just really interesting seeing that like big thing. She breached containment, literally. Can we please keep the Polish people to breach containment to like Netherbrand and like Anna Rubiak? Can we please keep them? Can we please contain them again, please? Oh, goodness gracious me. And the Vtuber deepens, thank you very much for the super. Morning, Zanny. It was amazing to see you again yesterday. You've always been such an oomph, and I love updating you on my life. Also, Onimane, Zanemane, has been officially adopted by the Jelly Council. Ours. Hey, good. I hope that you treat him well. He's a lovely little bean. I gotta go to my voice lessons. Hey, safe travels. Hope to see you around again soon. Teehee. But no, Zanemane, Onimane, like, fantastic. Love him. He's good. Honestly, looking forward to working with him. And he's a sweetie. Not even gonna lie as well. Like, during the meet and greets, right? It was the second day of the meet and greets. I just done like the 3 blocks of meet and greets. So I just done about 3 hours of meet and greets back to back, right? And like, I remember I hadn't had a coffee in like 3 hours. Or like maybe 4 hours, right? And I remember I was like, okay, I could really use a coffee about now. Because I could feel myself getting a little less perky. I could feel myself slowing down a bit. I was like, I haven't had any sugar. I haven't had anything to eat, right? So I just say into my fucking headset, right? Who do I need to fucking blow around here to get a fucking coffee? And like, and everybody's like, you want a coffee? And I'm like, if you've got one, it's like, give it a minute. And I'm like, so Onimane just walks off during the block, and he like comes into the room like 2 minutes later with like an ice cold, like iced coffee, and I'm like, thank you, Onimane. This wasn't trouble, was it? It's like, yeah, it's fine. I'm like, I love you. When you talk to yourself and forget to mute, right? Literally that kind of moment. Like, the fact that Onimane is so used to my shit. I'm like, who the fuck do I have to blow around here to get a fucking coffee? Like, he's so used to it, and I kind of love it, not gonna lie. Onimane is like, that's just Zander. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Like, he is what he is. Don't worry about him. He is what he is. You get used to it. Oh goodness. And of course, Smokey, thank you very much for the 4 months. Zaddy throws you against the wall again. I'll have you know, I have been on that buckshot grind between the art mines. Yay. All the love to you, darling. All the love. Get on that buckshot grind. It was lovely getting to speak to you. And Quiet Kenna as well, thank you for the super. Can you say hi to the Squidward squad, VC? We made it to 55 hours. Much love, Zanny. Mwah. Hey, all good, darling. All good. And hi, Squidward squad. Hi. How you doing? And Ray, thank you for the 5 months. You know what you did to deserve this. Out of all of the tweets you could have perceived. I didn't see anything. What are you talking about, Zandroid Appreciator? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything, Zandroid Appreciator. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about you, Zandroid Appreciator. And Psycho, thank you for the 27 months. 27 months. I'm very happy I got to show you my most tasteful acrylic stand. Indeed. I actually, like, I love how I was guessing, like, Mane-san's new carnival favorites as well. I was sat there, because they were like, because they were talking about love and deep space, and like the explosion that happened in reaction to the new boy, which I am not touching with a 10-foot barge pole. And And I was like, nah, fuck this shit. Give me new carnival. Like, listen, you got your love and deep space and you got your new carnival. All right, give me the new carnival. And like, literally, it was wild, Dio. It was wild, Dio, because I was like, who's your new carnival main? And I'm like, you strike me as a Quincy main. And I was like, well, maybe a little bit. And I'm like, interesting. Wait, they cancelled him? He's cancelled? They deleted him? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, they deleted him? He got cancelled? Wait, what? They shot the fucking dog boy. My days. I see. They took the dog boy to the vet for the big injection. You know, I'm so happy I don't go here anymore. Me crossing my legs being like, well, I'm kind of happy I don't go to this place anymore. My days. My days. Like, okay. Okay, you know, it'll be what it'll be. What I'm going to say is people are entitled to have their own opinions. People are entitled to have their own feelings towards something. You know, I'm surprised that they went through and actually, like, did that. I'm surprised the studio went through and did that. But, you know, I don't know enough about the situation to have an informed opinion. I'm going to say that. All right. I don't have enough knowledge of that. I literally just found out now. But that wasn't the point I was making, right? Like, my point was, right, funeral flowers and curses? And just like that, I'm walking back from this topic. My days! And just like that, bruh, why can't you send them something normal? Listen, send them, if you have beef with them, send them something normal in the mail, like pubes. Come on. My days. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, that was something that got sent to my meet and greet. Not my meeting, that's sent to my mailbox. My days. What the hell, my jelly? What the hell, my jelly? Oh, goodness gracious me. And Psycho, it was lovely meeting you yesterday. I was Coconut, by the way, if by any chance you remember. Of course do I remember a jelly? Of course I do. I'm still very embarrassed about forgetting to change my name and making you wait because of audio issues. Oh, come on. No, that was tech issues. But no, that was tech issues. It doesn't count. Like, you're fine. You're good. Okay, don't worry. It was lovely meeting you, right? I did feel really bad because, like, not because of you. I did feel really, really bad because, like, somewhere out there, I don't know who, but somewhere out there was a jelly that didn't make it to the meet and greet. So, like, I don't know. Wherever you are, my little jelly, wherever you are, my little jelly, I hope you're okay. There was one jelly that didn't make it to the meet and greet, and, like, I hope they're doing good. Because, like, I don't know what happened. That little jelly. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with that little jelly. I hope they're okay. There was a little jelly out there that had, like, I think it was like 5 minutes or something with me at the end. And, like, they, yeah, I have not... I don't even know. But we're keeping our eyes open for the lost jelly. And, of course, if the lost jelly is out there, right, if by chance you know of the lost jelly, if by chance you know, have the fuck it, imagine I'm having to prove this, but fuck them. Fuck the rules. Just like, little lost jelly. If you are the lost jelly, be sure to hit up my mod somewhere, and we'll see if we can arrange a little something to be sent your way. Okay, we'll see if we can arrange something to be sent your way as like a little, like, you know, it's not as good as a meet and greet, but it is going to be a little runners up thing. All right, so like at the very least, we'll try and make sure that you get something going your way. All right, so I'll see what I can arrange, see if I can do some stuff on the back end to get some stuff nudged to you. But yeah, give me a little poke. Give my jelly mods a little poke if the lost jelly is out there somewhere. Okay. You sweetheart, hush. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know their circumstances, okay? There could have been an accident or a power cut or something like that. They could have given, like, it could have been something beyond their control, right? So, like, I'd rather see if we can, like, if I can, like, do something my end, you know? At the end of the day, like, again, this is the behavior you should expect from your fucking Oshis, by the way. I'm just saying, this isn't special. This is like the base level of behavior that you should expect from your Oshis, by the way. Okay? Being like, hey, you missed a thing. Reach out and I'll see if we can do something. This is like basic, by the way. This is acting with a basic degree of humanity. This is like acting with a basic degree of humanity. Like, this is fucking low tier. The bar is in fucking hell. The bar is in hell. And I'm from hell. I saw the bar on the way up. Mm-hmm. My days. My days. Sorry, I have my headphones on high, but I'm so sorry. I got passionate about a thing. Like, listen, I am the most hands-on individual you can find when it comes to community stuff. I'm not letting it slip, all right? Like, I've had my hands on this shit for 2 years. I've been piloting this shit nonstop. Like, I'm not ready to take a step back, you know? Like, it was a thing. It was a heckin' thing, you know? And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. After our meet and greet, I've been a detective trying to figure out how you knew my T. Lamal, thanks for the meet and greet. Lovely. It was fab. T. Listen. It's all good. It's all good, Finlaw. It's all good. Don't worry. And Matthew, thank you for the super. 𝔂𝓸𝓼's AT field, not an antivirus. True. That's my laptop. That's 𝔂𝓸𝓼 right here. That's my baby. And Melian, the meet and greet was amazing. You said things I didn't even know I needed to hear, and my heart is so full. I adore you, silly man. Thank you for being our Incubus. Of course, nothing can stop me from being your Incubus. Nothing can stop me from being your Incubus. You're stuck with me. We've had this talk before. You're stuck. Tee-hee. And Matthew, no D. Admin permless behavior. Oh, true. You speak the true admin permless behavior right there. Oh my god. Let me speed up a sec so I can make sure, because I actually have a schedule this week for you, by the way. I actually have a schedule now that I'm back, tee-hee. So Americalings rejoice. And Amanda is not here. Don't perceive me. Thank you for the 3 months. Looks at the time that's passed. Looks at the way you made me blush at the end of the meet and greet call at Eat Store. I guess. Tee-hee. 3 month tee-hee. Schedule. Yeah. We're back on schedule. So, like I said, it's difficult to get schedules through while you're in Japan. Zanny, I'm adding you to my top fave VTubers. Tee-hee. Damn well better. Nice to see you have good taste. No, I didn't like the idea of, like, going scheduleless. Can we see it? Give me a minute just to run through some of the little chats, and then we'll whip out the schedule. It's going to be a delightful one though, because What can I say? It's a few of my faves. It's a few of my faves, a few classics. I've kept my eye on what you guys were asking for as well while I was away and like doing my thing. I didn't want to go off schedule for another week as well, because obviously you can go off schedule while you're in Japan. So, fun fact, FSP kinda has rules. Kinda. Sometimes. They ebb and flow. You're meant to submit a schedule every week, but it gets very fuzzy when you're in Japan, and you'll get complained at that you should submit a schedule, but also they'll turn around and like just drop it immediately. And it's kind of like that for like the rest of the time as well. There's kind of rules, but like they're sometimes enforced. Depends on like the position of the sun, the moon, the stars, and whether or not the entrails say it's time, you know? It's what the bones say. It's what the bones say. Oh, goodness. My days. It's the same trying to get stuff through as well. The what now? The bones, you know? You pick up the bones and you shake them, and then they say something with the entrails of the cattle next to them. You know? ZSP would never. Oh, goodness. And Lucille. Hi, Zanny. It was fun meeting you yesterday. I had a great time, and I'm sorry I did not let you... I'm sorry to not have you yap a lot. But next time, I'll buy more minutes to hear you yap. Also, as I said yesterday, tu es merveilleux. Tu es merveilleux. Tu es merveilleux. It's cute. You are wonderful. Look at this Netherling teaching me French. Le français, le baguette, le table, le table, le crayon, le crayon, why is every fucking word gendered in this language? Fuck. My days. And of course, Mike is not funny as well. Thank you for the 4 months. Same to you too, little jelly, going typical jelly behavior. Sat in the corner, being like waiting for something devilish to happen. I forever sat there being like, I don't know what you're planning, little jelly, but it's gonna get me. Don't know what it is, but I will survive. Excuse me. I breathed too hard. And Ray, by the way, sorry for being awkward in the meet and greet. It was fine. It was really nice talking to you. I blue screened a lot and was on autopilot. How dare you say nice things? Well, too bad. I enjoyed doing the whole thing. I enjoyed ripping packs with you. It was fucking cool. It was great. Okay? It was very, very fun. Honestly. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, the autopilot thing. I really am just there to, like, have fun with you. And Redis Bunny Jelly, Burgur, thank you for the 27 months. Oh, dear Lord, my elderling bones. Ish, fine. You're still young. You guys are immortal. It's fine. And Genesis Zora, writing lessons for unreliable narrators, please. Peek. We will give you a good chunk of that. We'll give you a good taste of that. We can definitely throw that in. I like the idea. I like it. Honestly, unreliable narrators are something that I am not the strongest with. So it's going to be a two-way lesson here. I like that, though. Learning together. And of course, Resident Cleric Flavis. Another month to introduce you to a new game in the making. Victorian Fantasy Cosmic Horror. Same series that I spoke of last month. It comes out in November. Ooh. Okay. I'm really excited for Traveling by Night as well. That's one thing that like I'm waiting for. I feel like that's going to be really fun. I feel like that's going to be our new Disco Elysium. And Sergey, thank you for the 2 months. Hi, Zanny. 2 months in, and I have 1 month left before the door is fully closed. Life is hard, but thank you for being an amazing person. They say there's still 1 month left, but they've picked up the Netherling laugh. It's like a smoker's cough. It's like, oh, I can leave anytime I want. Grave Season's in August. Oh, I am waiting, by the way, for Grave Seasons, right? I'm sat there. I requested the perms back when I first saw it last year, and I'm like, I'm waiting. Grave Seasons, Don't make me start commenting on your Twitter. I'll do it. If you make me comment on your fucking Twitter, I'll do it. I'll start doing it. Like, bruh, I'll start being like, wow, I'm so hyped for this. Hope I can play it when it comes out. Tee-hee. Oh, wow. Looking forward to this. I'm going to start being fucking... I'm going to start being one of those VTubers that very clearly wants attention in the comments of games that are being released because they're, like, doing their thing and trying to angle for a free fucking key code, except I'm just asking for perms. I'm going to be like, you know the ones I'm talking about, by the way. You see them every fucking time a game comes out. You see them being like, wow, can't wait for this. Wow, so excited. Hopefully I can play it. Wow, looking amazing. Can't wait to show this to my community. Like, you know, you know exactly what I do. I'm seeing them everywhere. You listen, I have no problem with someone hyping something up and being like, wow, this is fucking cool. Can't wait to give it a play, right? But when they're like, wow, hopefully I can play this with my community when it comes out. Hopefully I am ready to enjoy. Goodness, I know my whole community is waiting for me to play a game just like this. Maybe my community will have eyes on this when it's ready. I do hope that maybe if I can get a code at the time, I could show my community. Like, I see it. It's not even fucking subtle. It's not subtle. Zombie stick, bruh. Fucking love it. Listen, I'm in a blink gone. I'm in a fucking blink gone. Community count probably 5. Listen, I'm never gonna shit on other people for the size of their community. That's a little rule, okay? I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna turn around and be like, because you know what? You don't need 1 million fucking people to have a community. You don't need 50 people to have a community. You don't need, you know, like, at the end of the day, a small community is just as valid as a large community. But I will say that when people try and leverage their community for things in an exploitative manner, that's when I start to get a little bit feisty, irregardless of size. It doesn't matter whether you have 5 people in your community or 1 million people in your community. If you're being a prick, you're being a prick. Doesn't matter. Like, doesn't matter, okay? I don't think that's a thing. If you're being exploitative and trying to leverage things, all right, there's a difference between turning around and being like, and being very genuine and being like, hey, I want to showcase this shit, or oh, cool, I'm like into this, right? But the moment where something turns from being genuine, like a genuine kind of approach into being leverage, I don't like the word leverage. I don't like the word leverage. I don't like it. It makes me feel icky. It makes me want to start punching things in the nose. makes me want to start scrapping, you know? What can I say? It triggers my protect Netherlings sense, you know? It triggers my Netherlings might be exploited. Time to immediately grab the shotgun. Time to grab my devil trigger. And it's Pravonius, my Oshi can't be demonetized. Here's payback. Thank you, Pravonius. Honestly, I've not been demonetized very many times. I've been like limited a few times, and I've gotten in a couple of bits of trouble for some of the things I've said. You know, not through like Mane-san. At this point, they just like they just back the fuck off. They're like, listen, we don't condone. It's really interesting, actually. I'm just It's interesting. I didn't say this to you guys, by the way. I didn't say this, but like, it's really interesting because, like, on one hand, like, this is just between me and you. On one hand, like, in case you guys haven't noticed, like, the company kind of likes to keep a hella clean cut image. You know, they like to keep things very clean on the side. They like to, you know, they kind of keep the E for everyone. They keep the rated, you know, T for teen. For everyone, it's very interesting to see, right? They try, in case you guys haven't noticed. But then, like, on the flip side as well, there's kind of this other side where it kind of like is like, oh, wait a minute, the Incubus, who's like the rated R Incubus, is low-key kind of a necessity as well. We kind of need that dark necessity there, so it's very, very interesting.
Because, like, it's kind of that thing where it's like, you know, you know, you get the fireman's pole at the playground during the day turns into a fucking stripper pole as soon as it gets past, as soon as it gets to the night time, you know? It's like, oh, yeah, it's the fireman's pole. I'm like, yeah, sure, it's the fireman's pole. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it turns into my fucking stripper pole as soon as it's over, like, you know, for balance. You're horny, let's do it. Ready, my pony, my saddle's awaiting, coming. Audio stock. My days. Audio stock. I love the fucking accent of the person that does the audio stock thing, by the way. Love it. All right. Can I just say the audio stock? I'm like, hell yeah, you got this, darling. You got this. Audio stock. Wait, not the audio one, but yeah, audio stock. Oh, goodness gracious. Maybe starting to regret the no headphones. Nah, it's your destiny to listen without headphones. And Titus Paulpants, thank you for the burger of censorship. We love the burger of censorship. We love it. Teehee. And of course, Tristan as well. Just tell Mane-san it's all fake news. Fixes everything. It's so true. It's fake news. It's AI. Just like Australia. It's not real. It's made up. It's made up by governments. It's an international conspiracy. And Vel, thank you for the so far. Even if my meet and greet was super short, you're sweet. You're still so sweet and such a delight to talk to. I'm so glad to have had the chance to meet you and have you as my Kamiyoshi. Darling, okay. It's 102. Let me grab the second half as well. Also, TBH, I didn't really know what to say because I sent a letter for your birthday, so I didn't want to just repeat myself. I'll definitely try to make better use of my time for the next meet and greets, though. Don't even worry if you're repeating something you've said in your letter. Like, I'd love to hear it in your own words and just from you as well. Like, getting the tone, the intonation, the focus of everything, it does genuinely, like, mean a lot. And getting to actually, like, see it and hear you say it firsthand is, like, it's really amazing to me. You know, I really do. It's a delight. It's an absolute delight. So don't worry about it. You know, like, it's a thing. It's a thing. Like, I adore it. Okay. But no, it was lovely meeting you, Val. And honestly, like, it was that thing where I kept spotting Jelly's names going down the list that I recognized. And I was like, oh, Jelly, I know that one. And I know that one as well. And I know that one as well. Mane-san, I know that one as well. I know that one as well. And Sneku, thank you for the Jelly Labs. Zane, thank you for the meet and greet, Zanny. And thank you for dealing with my awkward ass. I was unprepared. And you're an absolute gem. I just hit you with 200% energy, and then the jellies break and melt, and then they go into a chat with the other jellies, and then they have to be put back together by the other jellies, and then the other jellies put them in a jar, and then they put them in a refrigerator, and then they turn around and they wheel themselves away, and I'm like, tee-hee. So yeah, shrug. Pretty good. And Sergey, thank you for the glizzy. As well as Yang Jab Suat, thank you very much for the okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Listen, let me be a silly little guy. I'm living my dream. All right, but what do you guys say we whip out the schedule? What do you guys say I go and I whip out a schedule? I go and produce a mighty schedule, an intent, a statement of intent in regards to. This schedule has not been signed off upon by Mane-san at the moment, okay? So it is a tentative schedule, as I am pending sign-off from Mane-san. However, it's kind of a little cheeky, sneaky, little peeky of what we're intending to do during the week, right? But first, of course, let us appreciate the art. Boop. And of course, it is the thumbnail art for today's stream as well. I did have access to the whole tag as well today, so this kind of worked out perfectly, not even gonna lie. So, like, we do have some Chewbacca art. I figured that it was only right, if we're going to use the thumbnail for the next little while for summer, that Chewbacca's art should grace the initial, like, entry point as well for the week, just to celebrate it. It's cute as hell. I mean, look at that handsome Incuman with the glasses, with the build, with the little orange slice on his drink, with my love of oranges, with the Netherling there. Can I just say, by the way, I love the fact that the Netherling is wearing one of my bracelets as, like, a necklace. It's fucking awesome. I love that, by the way. I love it. It's so cute. It is so cute. All right. And then what do we have over here? All right.
So we have a fledged regular gamer fucking chaos schedule, right? So, with that, all right, my hecking he's, right? We have coffee date today. Tomorrow, I'm going to be flying home. However, I will be arriving back in the UK sometime during the day. I will get back and I will obviously do my thing, rest up on the Wednesday after I'm back, and then come the Thursday morning, we're going to be getting back to streaming again. That's right. We're going to be doing our thing, and I'm bringing back some old classics. I'm bringing back some new classics as well, and we are going to be doing our thing, all right? We're going to be hitting the Fatal Frame 2 remake as well, which is going to be amazing. We're doing the Crimson Butterfly, which I have heard amazing things about. We recently got perms, so I figured I would slap it straight on there and get to work, as well as Homicipher as well. We have Homicipher, which is going to be in the evening. Now, this is going to be my second playthrough of Homicipher. We're going to be exploring some of the different endings as well, but it's been about 2 years since I last played Homicipher. There have been a couple of little updates here and there, and we're going to be taking over and we're going to be starting from the beginning again. I'm going to be voicing all of the characters as we go, and also I'm going to be yapping about what's going on at the same time as well. Following that, on the Friday, we are going to be doing some potion craft, which is going to be a delight. And potion craft is going to be a fun one. I have a good feeling about potion craft, right? It should be good. Then Friday night, we're going to be doing some 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Now, we recently got perms for that through as well. And, you know, I've been dodging watching my good friend Koo play it because of the fact that I kind of wanted to play it myself. So we're going to be checking out some 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Then on Saturday, we're going to be doing some House Flipper 2 in the morning at 9 p.m. JST, 8 a.m. EDT, and 1 p.m. BST, which is kind of the same for all of them. That's just the time we stream. And then in the evening, I'm going to be indulging in a little bit of Battletech, okay? Now, guys, I would love it if you could come to the Battletech stream and see me be chaotic. I'm bringing it back due to Netherling popular request, due to Netherlings banging pots and pans and being silly little jellies and going ding, 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 ding. So, my heckin' he's, figured I'd just whip it out and see what happened. Oh, goodness gracious me. And then finally, on the Sunday, we're picking back up Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 yet again. And let me tell you, I've really been enjoying gallivanting around as a knight. It has been delightful. And also, I'm going to be kind of gently elbowing and nudging and doing a thing, but I'm going to try and arrange a sneaky little collab for next week as well with a little treat of an individual. I've got another idea for a collab I have been cooking for a hot minute, and I really, really, really want to kind of get my little Incubus on, as it were. There's one that I've been thinking of for a while, and I kind of want to grab and grip and squeeze and tease and kind of get. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. We'll see. I'm feeling rather impatient, you know? I'm feeling rather impatient. Obviously, this schedule is still liable to change. There is still room for things to be different if something happens. And of course, the only version, you will get like a final version on the Wednesday as well when I get back home. So that's going to be posted. I'm also going to like nudge Ash as well about something and see if there's something else I can squeeze on in. But we'll have to wait and see. I do want to see if I can gently kind of do the thing. I do need to check a couple of dates. I do need to check a couple of little things, but well, you never know. I might do something magical. You never know. But I would love for you guys to turn up, do support, continue letting the Incubus be an insane little unhinged beast, okay? And I would also like to take the chance to thank all of you for just being kind of amazing recently. I do want to thank. I know that's kind of out of nowhere, but I do want to thank you guys for being kind of amazing recently. I didn't have like Japan. I've held my shit together for a little bit, but like this trip to Japan's kind of had a few ups and downs, and what can I say? You guys have had my back through all of it. So it's been an absolute delight as well with all of that. So thank you. You guys have been incredible, impeccable, like irreplaceable. You guys have been fundamentally just amazing Netherlings. So mwah. I'm coming back home to you as of tomorrow. I'm coming on back and you can't get rid of me. Tee-hee. We love you, Zanny. Hey, all the love to you too, darling. All the love. So yeah, this is what we're doing. I have like an idea for a collab I want to do as well, where I want to grab some people and get them to play Baldur's Gate 3 with me, right? I want to get nerds to play with me. I want to get them to do it, right? I want to make a party. I want to be able to get like a VTuber party on Baldur's Gate 3, you know? Get us all to do like one quick thing, and like maybe we set aside like a longer stream, you know? And like we do a thing, you know? I'm thinking that like we get a little party of Baldur's Gate 3 people. I'm kind of there, the initiative to kind of arrange a thing and see if I can wrangle some people in. But we'll see. Tee-hee. Would you let someone else romance 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻? Joke's on you, he's not in the party, so we can't do that. Tee-hee. So Tee-hee, hush. No, I'd kill 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 before I let anyone else romance him. That's so toxic. What the fuck? That's so me. Wait. I'd kill 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 before I let anyone else romance. Well, oopsie. Anyway, that's the schedule roughly. It's still deciding. It's still deciding. Okay. Tee-hee. There's an increased party size. We're VTubers, we don't get mods. Tee-hee, we're corporate. Okay, hush. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. And Necroyash, I think of the 14 months. Yay, 14 months. Thanks. Now I hate it here. Bye. Joking. Tee-hee, guess what? You're stuck with me, darling. You're stuck forever. And it's Kalia. Thank you for the super. Bonk. Bonk. Netherling continue to bonk their Incubus. Cloudiness as well, coming on in. Hey, it's Zander Netherbrand, making me blush at the office. Wild Dio. Crazy Dio. Crazy Dio to the wild Dio. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to like eat another meal after I'm done on the stream as well. Because like high-key, low-key, genuinely, like I'm aware of the fact that I'm going to need to take a flight tomorrow and there's going to be like large breaks between like food. So I'm going to be getting up at like stupid AM to get a flight, and then once I've got the flight, I'm going to be heading back to like my lands. And let me wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. Wait a minute. I'm having a moment. Sorry, I'm going to be staring into the middle distance for a hot second while I stare through something. Let me just check. Let me check, because Netherbrand just did a thing. Okay, yeah. Okay, all is good. All is well. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Oh, goodness gracious me. No, I have like I have a very long bus ride after my flight. So I'm low-key like being like, I don't want to do this. I'm like keeping my fingers crossed and being like, pleek. Don't let there be anything with the trains again. Like my days, pleek, don't let the trains be fucked again. Pleek. Because like dead ass, it was like fucking terrible. It was awful. Like the last time I had to turn around and like go to the airport, it was like actually I was dedged. I was like high-key dedged. Oh my days. I was like, because obviously they cancelled all the trains. So like, because they cancelled all of the trains, I had to get the bus service to the airport. So I had to be on a bus for about like 3 or 4 hours. So I died internally. Bruh. Right, it's fine. I'll update my jellies with tales of my travels as I go along. You know how it goes. My days. Rail replacement buses, my beloved. Right. I'm just saying. Why didn't I get a partial refund on the ticket? Didn't get a partial refund on the ticket, did I? No. Grr. They didn't give me a partial refund on the ticket, did they? Because they said there was a rail replacement bus, and the replacement bus, you know, wasn't a significant enough duration of time between the two for me to get a partial refund on the ticket. My days. Rail replacement buses, how dare they? I feel like I'm being too fucking human right now. I need to go back to being Incubusin. And of course, Matthew. It's perfectly 60 by 44 table. Peak performance for tabletop games.
It's a perfectly 60 by 44 inch table. Peak performance for tabletop games of Battle Mace, 50,000. Oh, I'm gonna soil myself in excitement.
Can I just say, table sizing is so important when it comes to playing war games on them. The table size matters so much. It matters so much. Look, table size is important. If you have a table that's too small, you can't play properly. And if the table's too big, you have to like hunch over it in order to get to the things. Okay? If you get a perfectly sized table with well-designed terrain features, then you love it. Okay? Forever. It's perfect. Damn, okay, exactly. Loki got hit by a biker. We crossed the road safely. Okay, do we need to run through road safety? Jellies, you're invincible, but like, also, look left, look right, look left again, look right again, and if there's nothing coming, then you can cross. Teehee. And of course, Lee Highland, thank you for the 7 months. I'm very happy to be with you 7 months. I hope you can continue being yourself and maintaining that unique charm. Honestly, I've already committed too much to it at this point. I've committed too much to being myself now. I can't rebrand, it's too late. I can't rebrand into being a fucking normie. It's too late. I'm already too based. I'm sorry. I've upset too many people as it is. I can't go back. Oh, goodness gracious me. Nah. The room's already too awkward. I can't make a run for it and hope I live. I mean, you can try. You can try, but not if I catch you first. Oh, goodness. True. You better not, young man, right? Listen, okay? The mainstream is salt water. I need fresh water. My days. And of course, Otogi as well. Thank you for the 1 month. Harder. Oh, this is the part where I was like, what's Yamate? Is Yamate harder or is it like stop? Yeah. This is the callback. Callback to like an hour and a half. Fuck. Have I been yapping that hard? Wait, have I been yapping that hard that like an hour and a half has passed without me realizing? Oh my days. Did I yap too hard? Have I been too powerful a yapper? Was I too yaptastic for my own good? Fuck me. Fuck my Sugoi Incubus life. My days? My days. What the hell, my jelly? What the actual hell, my jelly? What is with this unhinged incu behavior? Yes. Well, my heckin' he's. It's good enough. It's been 2.5. My days. You're yapping too close to the sun. Yeah, but it's kind of based, and I miss my jellies, so fuck it. The 1-1. You really are in a very Japanese part of your life. Indeed, I've got Yamate Oni-chan and Sugoi. Oh, goodness. Teehee. Why are you surprised this happens every Tuesday? Listen, okay? I'm used to my Netherlings like doing their thing, okay? Look, I'm able to watch you guys, and I'm able to understand your behavior. I'm not able to understand my own. That requires too much introspection. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Hano, thank you very much for the nether stare as well. Thank you, Hano, indeed. And Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. All of the sap I had during the meet and greet is now non-existent. Little jelly smoking a cigarette. Not even gonna lie, though. Not even gonna lie. I felt so Nihongo no Jozu during, like, everything when I'm in Japan. Like, my two options with dealing with things when I'm in Japan is if someone talks to me and I'm at any type of establishment I don't understand, my options are either nod. That's my like 2 options. Right? It's either just nodding, arigato gozaimasu, or holding up my debit card. Those are like my 3 options, right? I'm like, look, I don't know what the fuck else you want from me. Like, I got my 3 options. Like, listen, I know 3 things. Am I gonna learn Japanese? Nope. It's too hard. I'm dyslexic as fuck, right? Listen, I'm too fucking dyslexic for that shit. Like, both will make the Japanese person happy, TBH. Right? I feel like that's good enough, you know? Actually, that's enough. Literally, yes, thank you, holds up debit. Yes, thank you, excuse me, and holds up debit card. 3 things you need in any language. Boom, easy, easy, easy. Just like that, I've mastered all of them. Yes, thank you, excuse me. Hold up debit card. Like I didn't even know no. I didn't even know that until like today. I was like, yes, or shakes head and goes, just like, nah. He's just like, nah. Just like makes noise, nah. Just shakes head. Jingles. Oh yeah, that's me. I'm wearing a lot of jewelry right now. Just think, shakes head, nah. Arigato gozaimasu. Nah. Like that. That's all I got. Oh goodness gracious me! I just nod along. Yeah, right. It's like the NPC dialogue, right? You're just sort of like, yeah, It's like in Fallout 4 when you're like trying to get your character to skip dialogue for the other person, and they're like, sure, yeah, Sumimasen. Tee-hee. Jingly Incubus. Yeah, it's me doing my thing. And Quiet Kenneth, I give this a bah. Before I leave for orientation for my 3rd year in college, Higgsy wonders where the bullying is after the meet and greets. Okay, bye, Zanny. Mwah. The bullying is me looking at you. The bullying is me perceiving you. The bullying is me doing that. The bullying is being perceived, but you know, in perpetuity. No perceive. See, you're a friend of Ellie. Okay, first of all, immediately coming in and spamming if I'm friends with someone else in my company is a really good way to make me think that you got shaken at birth. All right. Okay, all right, let's just save ourselves some time here. There we go. All right. Excuse me. That was vile of me. Shaking a birth is crazy. I think I need to take a sip of coffee for that one. I think I need to take a little sip of coffee for that one. You guys are enemies because clearly he experimented on you. I know, right? I know, right? I know. It was crazy though because it was crazy though because I also helped him in an experiment as well. I helped him find his prostate. So guys, I'm new. What's the 07? It's a salute. It's like a little salute. It's like a little salute. There's sad. What? What? No, I do want to do something with Ellie when I get back on when I get back. We've already like kind of in passing kind of mentioned that we want to do something together. So like that's on the to-do list. That's like on the to-do list for a hot minute. That's like the thing. Actually, gate 3. You and me and
someone else. I wanna do the thing.
There we go. Teehee. Sorry, screaming at someone for a collab. Screaming on that. There we go. Screaming for that. Don't worry about it. Such ominous wording. I know, right? I know. I'm trying to get my favorite nerds together and just see who I can get on hand, you know? It's sort of if I just scream at the void, then eventually the void will scream back. Surely. Oh, my days. My days. My fucking shit. Sorry, I'm still kind of low-key shit. I'm still low-key. I'm still low-key getting over me going, you doing that is like isn't it? Sorry, I'm still getting over saying to someone they were shaken at birth. Sorry. I'm still like getting over that. I'm still processing that emotionally. That was like a new level of vile for me, not gonna lie. Like, not gonna lie, I feel... like... You've said worse. I know! But I wish I knew where the venom comes from, right? It's light work. Listen. 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 There are fucking rules in the fucking chat. There are rules in the chat you gotta click on before you type a thing. You have to hit the agree button before it lets you type. It's so... Like, you don't even have the excuse of, I see them anymore. You have to hit the OK button. Like, it's not like you don't... Maybe that's why I'm, like, a little less tolerant these days. Because, like, you have to hit the thing, right? But, like, come... It's 3 lines. It's 3. It's 3 lines separated by bullet points. 1, 2, 3. Like 1, 2, 3. Safe travels, safe travels. My dumbass might have seen them, but I forgot. They're in the description as well. Valid crash out. I know. What can I say? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting especially vile these days, but I kind of low-key love it. The 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 instance still lives free in my head. Stop playing. Tolerance is overrated. Tolerance is overrated. You know what? Okay. You know what? Thanks to Dad. You know what? You know what? Tolerance is overrated, okay? We've been tolerant for so fucking long. Look at where it's got us. Do you realize the rate of stupidity has shot up? Do you realize how stupid people have got? That's because we're more tolerant of stupid. We need to change that. We need to lower that, okay? Back in the day, if someone was stupid, you could be like, you're fucking stupid. Right? We need to lower that. We need to get that back down. We need to send it down. We need to do it. We need to do the thing. Like, fuck my fucking 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻 Incubus life. My days. My days. Do you like Attack on Titan? It's okay. Wouldn't live and die for it. But, like, it's alright, I guess. I'm not up to date with it. I think I, like, watched the first season and there was such a big break between seasons. I was like, the fuck's the point of watching now? The break was too long. My days. My days. And Matthew, have you ever been in the face-down defense position? Yes, actually, I've been in the face-down defense position. In fact, the card I most identify with when placed in the face-down defense position is Man-Eater Bug, would you believe? Which is actually funny on multiple levels if you know Yu-Gi-Oh! And the fact that I'm an Incubus. And also what that card does when it's flipped up from a face-down defense position. There's like 3 levels of humor there, which is all terrible and nerdy. Oh, goodness. For those who don't know, Man-Eater Bug is a card that you can play in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it starts off in the face-down defense position if you, like, set it. And what happens is when an enemy attacks it, if it flips upwards from being in the face-down defense position, what happens is its ability activates. And it allows you to then destroy one card on the field. And if it flips upwards, that's like the flip effect. So its flip effect is destroy one card on the field, or one opposing monster on the field, I should say. I don't know whether it's opposing monster or monster card, but destroy one thing on the field. So yeah, the idea is that the Man-Eater Bug is always going to be placed in face-down defense position because of the fact that that's where it kind of like does its best, if that makes sense. And you know, it does its thing, you know. So yeah, the idea is I'm an Incubus. So like I'm in the face down defense position because haha bottoming. But then also if I get attacked, then I'm Man-Eater Bug. I flip over and then I kill the other person. It's funny because multiple levels, but also we managed to get through the whole joke without doing a haha pee joke. So you know, we got levels here. We got levels. Teehee. But thank you, Matthew. Teehee. And Ramen Mama, thank you for the gifted jelly. Thank you, Ramen Mama. And Hano, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. Hano, you heckin' sweetie. And of course, Necroyasha as well. Thank you for the super. Low-key, off the poem compliment is gonna... Low-key, the poem compliment's gonna carry me through the day. Thank you. I'm off to work now. Have a nice stream. Teehee. Look at that jelly melting. I'm Pretty Night Laurie. Lovely seeing you, my steel chair at the meet and greet, Zanny. Worth waking up at 5 a.m. to yap. Enjoy your jelly mail and enjoy the rest of your trip. Hey, thank you, Laurie. I'm going back in a handful of hours. I still got to pack my case. I got a bunch of stuff still sat around, but like, you know, I'm kind of looking forward to the journey home now. I get to go back to like having you guys in a regular rotation, you know? Which I think would be really nice. And, you know, I get to go back to working on my projects. I get to go back to kind of recording the stuff I need to record. I get to go back to, like, doing the things that I need to do. So, you know, it's doing our damnedest, as it were. Teehee. I don't know. I think I like the touch of normality that you guys bring to my life. As much as strange as that is to sound. It's very easy when you're in Japan and you're being summoned by the company to do company work, to like let the stream slip a bit and kind of not really stream or go off schedule or something like that. And you know, it's no one's fault if they do go off schedule while they're here, because they get you to work a lot during the day, and also it's very easy to get excited and kind of treat it like a holiday as well. But like I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a little bit cooked in the fucking brain, but like, I can't ever really see the trips here as a vacation, you know? It's kind of like going on vacation with your boss always looking over your shoulder, you know? It's like, it's not a real vacation. It's like a working vacation, but your boss comes with you, knows where you're staying, and is always able to look over your shoulder. So I'm kind of like, that ain't a vacation. That's you sitting there. That's me sitting there with like my boss being like, and you're doing the job, right? And I'm like, yeah. Goodness, right? So it's work. It's work. It's literally just work. It's just work, but from another location. They get us to come into an office, and then we LARP around in the office instead of LARPing around at home. It's more a work trip than a vacation. Yeah, it's a work trip. It's a work trip. Like, I know, like, people get hyped to be like, oh, Japan, but like, this is a work trip, you know? Like, would you believe the high overlords, the dark overlords don't summon us here out of the goodness of their hearts? If only, right? And Wizardly Magics, thank you for the gifted jelly. And Diana, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. And Pez, thank you for the 5 gifted jellies. Layla Crescent, thank you for the gifted jelly. And Melian, thank you for the gifted jelly. And again, my Netherlings turning around and being like, get your jellies before YouTube fucks with the fucking currency amounts and shit. And 𝓂𝓾𝓻, the Netherling by Netherhampter by Destiny. Teehee. Thank you for the 10 gifted jellies and a giant mwah. Also, by the way, great work melting 𝓂𝓾𝓻. By the way, the jelly cannon has been fired. 𝓂𝓾𝓻 fucking melted. 𝓂𝓾𝓻 melted, okay? Literally, during the meet and greet, dedged. Dedged. Okay, 𝓂𝓾𝓻, I'm gonna say a tiny little thing just to tease you, right? So like, 𝓂𝓾𝓻 did the most adorable thing, where they're like, I don't know what happened. For some reason, I just like villains, and I'm like, mm-hmm. And then I start eyeing the standees behind them, and I'm like, mm-hmm. Tell me about those standees you got there. I'm noticing a pattern. I don't know why I like the for some reason, you know, it's just the villain. I'm like, no, Zander, please, please. I'm like, noticing a pattern with those standees over there. You know, call me crazy. It was so, I was like, no, don't look. And I'm like, tee-hee. And like, I was just kicking my little Incubus feet, being like, tee-hee. That's your man. I hope to meet you next time. I got to meet someone, but my goal is definitely going to be to meet you next time. Hey, thank you so much. And of course, I am excited. Hopefully, you can all grab a little jelly meet and greet, and I can just hang around with you guys. It's always a delight getting to meet every single one of you. So, hell yeah. Oh goodness. But of course, thank you, 𝓂𝓾𝓻, tee-hee, and 𝓂𝓻. Thank you for the gifted jelly. And of course, 𝓂𝓻 is really cool. 𝓂𝓻 does little clips, and we'll often sub them and do little things as well in like other languages, so new Netherlings can come and wander on in. Oh goodness. And Ivy, thank you for the 2 years. New horns unlocked, I think. What do you mean it's been 2 years already? Anyway, you sound so giddy tonight. It's cute. Zanny, mwah. Netherlings, mwah, mwah. Why did the Netherlings get one more than me? Why did the Netherlings get one more than me? Equality. Oh hey, there's a siren going off. Bro, I can't tell if that's like, okay, deadass. One of the things to living in Japan is like, I can't tell if there's if it's an ambulance, an earthquake siren, or like a fire engine. I never know whether it's like an ambulance or an earthquake siren. I'm like, I never know. I always have to remember, like, ambulance or earthquake? Ambulance or earthquake? I kind of have to pause for a second and be like, which is which? Oh, goodness. No, to be fair, though, I got so freaked the other night when we had our first proper earthquake on stream. And Pookie does the thing. Pookie checked on me, tee-hee. And of course, thank you for the 2 years, Ivy. Tee-hee. I hope you enjoy the 2 years. And of course, I can't wait to see you around for another 2, and then another 4, and then another 8, and then another 16, and then another 32, and then we're going to keep going until I eventually die. And you know, and then I'll be in, but before that, I'll be in the nursing home, doing streams from the nursing home. And I'll be there like, oh, the nurse tried to give me tranquilizers again, but I squirreled them and then ended up selling them to another fucking person in the old home instead of taking them myself. I'll do that instead. Like, I'll be running the place. Trust me, when I get old, I'm going to be running the nursing home. I'm going to be streaming to my Netherlings. I'm going to be squirreling the pills they give me and selling them to the other fucking old people, right? One of them gets behind. I'm going to be playing cards and gambling for the fucking meds and shit there. I'm going to be gambling for their commissary money that they bring in and stuff, you know? One of them runs behind on that for me. You know what I do? I go to the bathroom. I get a pillowcase. I fill the pillowcase full of bars of soap from the bathroom. Bam. Dealt with, okay? Bam. Let me tell you. Okay? I'm going to be such a good old person. And Alon DLN, thank you for the 26 months. That choked. First, happy 2 months. Yippee. Second, how do I get into handcuffs as a vanilla? BF doesn't know yet. I have them. So like when you say, wait a minute. So when you say get into handcuffs, do you mean like, how do you start off with them? Or do you mean like, because like it depends on the type of handcuffs as well. So I'm assuming that you're getting one of the handcuffs that I got sent. So, by the way, which one of you kinky jellies sent me a pair of handcuffs? Tee-hee. I know exactly which one of you, but by the way, one of you, Great segue, Aileron. One of you kinky jellies sent me a pair of handcuffs. Wait, I should go get them. Wait a minute. Wait right there, jellies. Wait right there. Wait. This is gonna be good. Wait a minute. That's my coffee. Wait a minute. This is gonna be good. Wait, stay there. Alright, stay there. Stay there. Oh, you cheeky jellies. Oh. Netherlings. I think I've been a terribly bad incubus. Oh no. It looks like I'm going to need to, be placed under arrest. Whatever. We've got some, wait a minute, here they are. We have some very kinky handcuffs here. Some jelly sent me a certain jelly sent me some very kinky handcuffs. So very hot. But it depends on the pair of handcuffs that you. There we go. It depends on the pair of handcuffs that you've got. Like if you've got ones on now, like me, then then it depends, because some of the handcuffs, if you're looking to get into, being handcuffed and stuff like that, I'm assuming the ones you've got are like these, where they're metal, but also they have a quick release on them. So these actually have a quick release. So they have a little lever next to the cuff that you can just kind of pull, and it undoes the entire cuff, right? So you can kind of just like have it ready to go. And, if you're doing that, then go for it, right? But I will say, if you're getting a little freaky the first time with cuffs, have the keys kept within reach of both of you, okay? Have a safe word. Have the keys within reach of both of you. Discuss limits, okay? Talk about that, all right? Talk things through before you do it, all right? Okay? Maybe something comes in the spur of the moment, but also understand where the basic limits have been sketched out to be, okay? Also, if you're going the very, very first time, all right? Very first time playing with cuffs, all right? And I'm talking about popping your cuff cherry here, right? Do not do both of your hands the first time. Just do one and have it on the bed frame, all right? It's nice and simple. Just one hand, have it on the bed frame, other hand on the bed frame, nice and simple, okay? Or like the headboard or something, right? Both hands, there's too much that can fucking go wrong if you do both hands the first time, all right? In my opinion, this is a Zanny special. Just have one hand the first time, everything goes good, then worry about cuffing both, But also make sure, like, you have a decent range of motion as well. If you are doing that whole thing, make sure your arm's not bent into a weird fucking position. Again, move through things, all right? Go gentle. Make sure that you figure things out before you start. Again, because you don't want to handcuff yourself to the headboard and then realize you're dislocating your own shoulders, right? Like, don't fucking do that shit. Okay? Just go with that. See? Very true. Good advice. Think of the mechanics of it, all right? Everyone, like, listen. Just don't, what can I say? It ain't 50 Shades of Grey. No one wants to be 50 Shades of Grey. Okay? It's not gonna, okay? Not gonna be, it's getting railed. It's not 50 Shades of Grey. It ain't that romantic. Like, it ain't that, one, it ain't that unrealistic, and two, it ain't that romantic, and three, it's fucking terrible practice, all right? Boom. Sorry, I'm demystifying sex, but, tee-hee. It depends on, like, the cuffs you've got as well, and, like, your personal preference. Some people, like just having a little bit of fluff around the cuffs. Some people like some fluffy cuffs or something like that, so their wrists don't get bruised up. Personally, TMI. Personally, when I mess around with cuffs, I prefer, as your incubus, to not have anything fluffy around the cuffs or anything like that. I like it when it bites into my skin a little bit, It's good. Works, adds something else to it. But again, personal preference, different strokes for different folks, different horses for different courses. So there you go. Oh goodness. So yeah. So yeah. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. And Cursed Cream Puff, thank you very much for the gifted jelly. Thank you, Cursed Cream Puff. Teehee. And of course, Philly as well. Philly, good to see you again. Hi. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Vel, thank you for the gifted jelly as well. And Ray is a bit cray. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies and a big mwah to you, Ray, is a bit cray because you're a bit cray. Teehee. And of course, everyone who had to wait a little bit, I'm so sorry. I was a chronic yapper today. I went like way too hard on my yapping. Katie Lysander's resident senior hamster. Real talk though, it was a pleasure meeting you again this weekend, Zanny. There's a lot to thank you for making me feel a bit more confident in my appearance, the reassurance about my place in the club, and of course, for being the sweetest Kamiyoshi a hamster could ever ask for. I can't wait to see what you have in store. Until the next meet and greet. Also, I'm sorry you have to deal with me crying during every meet and greet, lol. Right. Oops. I love how it's like, oops, my bad, I made you cry, I'm sorry. Or like, oh no, you said something to doubt yourself. It's time for me to yell at you affection for a hot 10 minutes. I'm sorry. Well, it's time to yell at you. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do with that? Like, oops, sorry, my bad. I yelled at you affectionately for like 15 minutes. This is the first time seeing you. Well, welcome. Get on in here. Hi. My days. This was the guy that interrupted me midway and started lovingly yelling, by the way. Well, it needed to be done. You weren't loving yourself, so I had to shut you up and throw love at you. Like, listen, you weren't loving yourself enough, so I had to stop you in your tracks and throw love at you until you fixed yourself. Listen, it's done. It was like, well, listen, I know this is your meet and greet, but you're doing it wrong. Oh goodness, making the Netherlings cry joy. All right, next meet and greet, I'm coming for you, Zanny. I better see it. You better. I'll expect you. Oh goodness. And Philly, it took my brain 30 minutes until everything you said sunk in, and I literally started crying happy tears. I guess I got this time. I don't know how you do. I don't know how, but you said exactly what I needed to hear. Teehee. Oh goodness. I belong with you and the Netherlings, and next time we surely will have more time to yap. We'll have more to yap about. Thank you for being here and being you. Listen. So, as much as you guys have like, how do I put this? As much as you guys have your meet and greets, and you know, I respect them, and you know, you got the time for you to do whatever you want with. Also, simultaneously, just a little bit, there are kind of messages that I have for you guys sometimes, you know, like sometimes there are things that I want to say to you as an individual. There are things that I want you to know as like a regular at my club. There are things that you've been coming by for God knows how long, and I have something that like, I'm like, oh, listen, like I got a message for you, bitch. Listen, you might have a message for me. I got a message for you, you know? Hey, you might think this is your meet and greet. No, comrade. This is not your meet and greet. This is our meet and greet. Like, sorry, Conrad. This is our meet and greet now. Like, sorry, there's 2 of us here. Oh, goodness. Proszę, comrade. Like, it's that kind of moment. That's terrifying. Right? That resonates a little here. Yeah. Like, do you not think that, like, I don't know you guys? I'm like, oh, look, finally, I've been wanting to talk to this Netherling, finally. Like, a few of you know that I had, like, I had messages, kind of one-on-one messages for, like, a lot of you where I was like, hey, I know you. The meet and greet was terrifying. Listen, I'm allowed to be a terrifying concept. It's great. Oh my days. And of course, Let's go. Ray is a bit great. Thank you for the super. Hey, baby, how are you? Hope you're doing well with hugs and kisses for you and the delis. Love you so much. Hey, thank you, darling. I'm doing kind of amazing, not gonna lie. I'm doing really good. I get to see my jellies. I'm headed home. It feels like the tail, some ups and downs, and I'm kind of, it feels like that feeling of coming home, and I'm really delighted for it. Like, the feeling of getting to come back to something that's special to me. And I don't know, it's given me a big, stupid Incu smile on my face. So, brah. Hey, and let's do the heart. Thank you very, very much for the jelly labs. I'll read that in but a moment. Let me just get through a couple more subs before I crack open jelly labs, because if I crack open like full jelly labs, it's going to cause everything to chug for a minute. give me a hot sec. Tee. Oh goodness. But Freak Bun, thank you for the 8 months. Hi Zanny, sorry I'm late, but happy 8 months being your freaky alt account. I see you're violent as always, gorgeous. Well, I have to be violent. If I'm not violent, people might start getting fucking ideas to do things in my face instead of behind my back. Listen, I've got to be violent. I can't let these bitches do things in front of my face. I got to keep them doing it behind my back. Like real shit. See? Real shit. Talk your shit. Exactly. Right? If you're out here and you're doing shit and you're doing shit in the way that they're too nervy to be able to do it in front of your face, then you're doing something right, right? Like, I'm just saying. If they're taking that step backwards and they're doing their thing and they're being like, doing their thing, and everyone's got to be like, I'm gonna, you know, if they're being sneaky and dealing that way, right? You fucking get it. See, we're already getting the hands together. Like, you fucking get it. If you are managing to be as much of a fucking existential threat that people feel compelled to do shit behind your back that they can't do to your face, then what happens when it gets out? What happens when that behavior gets fucking clocked? What happens when someone sees that? Then it just gives you more ammo. Just gives you the ability to be like, well, look at you. Well, look at you. Well, look at that. Look at that. It's literally like the admission of knowing like something is wrong by taking that fucking step and being like, well, time to be a shady bit. Like, oh, I was just worried that you were, nah. It's all quiet out here for me, so tight, right? I'm like, bitch, I'm here. I'm here with my violence. It needs to be ready. Like, bruh, step the fuck up. Where is the issue, right? Nah. It's all good. No. No. I crave the smoke. I want all the smoke. My days. Okay. Bruh. I want the smoke. Give me the smoke. Give me the real VTuber smoke. Listen, I'm just saying. Alright. Zanny getting a little bit. Okay, but sometimes I get a little bit like, you know, I see like passive sometimes I can see passive shit and I'm like, low-key, I kind of want the smoke a little bit, okay? I'm like, you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm ready, okay? I want all the smoke. Let me roll your team up in a blunt. Let me do it, okay? I'm ready. Give me the smoke. I've not been violent in too long. Oh, goodness gracious me. I wanted to burn. Oh, good. Zander, what? I'm being a beautiful little devil. What's the matter? I'm doing my thing. I'm being a good corporate VTuber, guys. I'm being corpo. I'm such a cute Come on, guys. 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Guys, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I just want to let you know that as you make my heart go doki doki. No literature club. Sorry, it's 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Mods, can we ban him? Sorry, I'm swinging. 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 stop Oni-chan. And Diana, you little devil. How goes? It's the Chief Yowie-ling. Bitch, get out here. Where are you? I know you're still in chat. You're lurking the fucking rafters, Yowie-ling. Bring your bitch ass out here. Where are you? Teehee. Oh, goodness. Again, so nice meeting you. Everything you said really hit me, and honestly, what I needed to hear. I'm just a humble jelly. Also, it was very endearing to hear jellies in the waiting VC say "Good luck, Diana" / Chief Yowie-ling. It helped my nerves. Lol. Mwah. Jellies. Of course. Like the simple fact of the matter is that like you guys have a home here. Like you do. You guys have a home here. A lot of you need to hear that. Like you're good. I appreciate you. Like you're good. I appreciate you. You have a home here. The club is always going to be somewhere that you can be. Like, you guys aren't just like pixels in the corner for me. You guys aren't just like numbers on a screen. You guys aren't like a thing. You're actually like, you know, it's the sense of like, you know, what is it, Zander, where like you realize that everyone has a life as intricate and detailed as your own. Like it's that shit. Like it's living on that. Like I get it. I like it's vibes. I understand. Like you guys have your own existences. You're not just here to be little names that scroll by as I do my thing. You're making a choice to be here. You know. I will stay in my corner. But appreciated. Fine, but get appreciated, little jelly. Get appreciated. Get appreciated. I appreciate you. Mwah. I hope you enjoyed jellies. Teehee. And of course, Inaki Hirosaki, thank you very much for the super. Did you know that the Mortal Kombat franchise was based on a Scandinavian folk song? From what I know, it's a Finnish hymn. It's based on a Finnish hymn. Well, of course it has to be finished. How could they start if it didn't finish? No, I didn't know that, actually. I didn't know that. It's just a shame that the writing of Mortal Kombat is so terrible. No, I will admit, okay, Mortal Kombat is one of those series that I really like in terms of like character design and like individual character stories, but the overarching narrative is such a fucking shambles. Like genuinely such a shambles. Like they need to keep cooking reasons to keep the franchise going for story's sake, but honestly, I think at some point they just need to turn around and be like, listen, they're gonna fight because they want to fight. That's the answer. Like, it got so contrived with the battle pyramid at the end as well of, like, the last game, where it was like, every version of reality is actually the real one. And I'm like, bro, stop. Stop it. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. You're slipping and sliding and gliding. Like, you ain't pulling these numbers. No. Okay, people are tuned out now, all right? People are tuned out. No one cares about Liu Kang anymore. And Brick Club Netherbrand's resident FSP Insider. Onimane unintentionally and accidentally rizzing up all of the jellies is hilarious. Listen. He didn't just rizz up the jellies, he rizzed up the risals as well. Okay. Onimane's cool. We like Onimane. That is, like, Onimane's Onimane has the respect of the Incubus, you know? It's big love. Big love to Onimane. Hey, and Ray is a bit cray. Thank you for the 5 gifted jellies as well. Thank you, darling, and a big mwah to you. Alongside Katie's like Zander's resident senior hamster. Also, I hope you enjoy the rings. I heard you say fashion earlier and the crinkling. I'm gonna go hide now. Oh yes, I have it right here. Wait a minute. Here you go. Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. There you go. I'm sporting like the Netherling drip today. I'm wearing one of the little necklaces that my Netherling sent, and I'm wearing like the rings. Not all of them. I don't have enough fingers for those, but I got those. I got the little tiger's eye bracelet, and I also got this big chunky jade bracelet on the other hand as well, like this green kind of jade colored bracelet. And I got the tiger's eye and the other one, and it's good because it goes with like the other tiger's eye bracelet that I got like a year ago, and I'm like teehee, so teehee. Which is a thing. It's really cute. It's really cute. Teehee. So cute, right? Is it not? I feel so, like, not even gonna lie, like the Mane-sans were like looking through, as they were like going through, because the Manisons had to open them in a little bit in advance and do their thing and like do all that. And literally like, I think the Netherlings like you a little bit. And I'm like, a little bit, teehee. And they're like, so I had a Manis. So Odin Mane comes up to me, right? And Odin Mane goes, so Zander. And I'm like, what? I'm like, because Odin Mane's only had me for like a month. Less than a month. Odin Mane comes up. And Odin Mane goes, Zander, why are there so many bracelets and dice? Why are there so many bracelets and dice? And I'm like, tee. Tee. And I'm like, oopsie, my bad. my bad. So like, there's literally a thing. I kid you. Okay. I'm gonna be so... I probably shouldn't say this, but I don't care. I was feeling the weight of some of the dice that I got, right? Because there was a few. Like there was a good amount of metal dice that were there. And I had to feel the weight. And I was like, I think these might be too heavy for my suitcase to take back in one trip. And I was like, oh my. And I was like, wait a minute, there are a lot. These might be more than my suitcase can handle in one trip. So I'm like, okay, fortunately and unfortunately, actually, this is a good time where I tell you the good, but also this is the bit where I tell you the bad thing, but also the good thing. So due to the pure volume of like jelly letters and jelly mail as well, like the Dark Overlords were only able to get through like a certain chunk of it, probably like a shoebox and a half's worth, right? So what's going to happen is like, because I'm going back to the UK and then coming back to Japan in a month, and then I'm going back to the UK again, we're going to pretty much do it in like 2 trips, where I'm going to get a shoebox worth of stuff, a shoebox and a half worth of stuff this time, because also they could only go through like so much mail, like safely, with like, you know, going through and making sure like none of the letters had anything like explosive inside, or like you didn't send me fucking anthrax or some shit. So like it was kind of a thing where like it's like a shoebox and a half, and then that's coming back with me now. So I got a shoebox and a half that's coming back with me now, and like then another shoebox and a half, and that's coming back with me now. And because obviously that's going to be like in a month that's going to happen. That's going to be like the 8th month. So then what I'll probably do is like the rest of that, because I'm having a second suitcase coming back the second time, so then it's all going to be there. So it's going to be shoebox and a half of just like the first stuff that was able to be sorted, and then away for a month, then coming back, and then a second suitcase, and then I'm bringing that back with me. So teehee. So teehee. So yeah. So yeah. So the reason, so I'm not necessarily going to do a hand cam, because I don't think it would be like kind of fair to only do like a small handful of things and then kind of be like, oh, well then it's another thing, and then it's another thing. So instead what I'll probably do is I will probably do like a Twitter space or something like that with like some of the stuff as I go, kind of going through and yapping and kind of just talking about it and kind of going from there. Because like at the same time, I want to make sure that it's like, you know, instead of it being like, oh, well, if you were lucky enough to maybe have your thing, like, I don't know, it's that. And also I want to kind of like properly express like my appreciation as well for like the letters. There were so many letters as well, and there were so many things that were so beautifully written, and so many messages that like were just incredible to read, and getting to kind of like hear you guys personally and talk about like what you've got there, what you're going through, what you're like the more intimate parts of your lives, like it's beautiful, you know. And as much as like you guys I'm gonna say something toxic now, fuck you, as much as you guys send me letters about yourselves that like you say, oh, it's okay to read this on stream and stuff like that, like What if I want to keep it just for myself? Shut up, okay? What if I want to keep it just for myself? What if I want to keep some of the letters that you guys have written for me just for myself? What if I want to do that? What if some of your letters get me in the heart a little bit, so I want to keep them just for myself, and I don't want everyone to have them? What if I want to keep them just for me? What if I want to just, like, read them just for me, and keep them just for me in my big box of Netherling letters? What if I want to do that? Shut up. Shut. Yes, I'll archive the space as well. I'm so sorry. I always forget the button. Oh, you that possessive. Shut up. You're cute. I do want you guys to know that I do go through, like, every single one, though. You know? Every single one. Even a little jelly that sent me a sheep. Even a little jelly that sent me a little plush sheep. Uh-huh. You know who you are, little jelly that sent me a plush sheep. Uh-huh. Little plush sheep. Well, two little sheepies, actually. One little plush sheep. And then a little other thing. It was a lababa. I always said a lababa. It was a lababa. Not a labubu, but a lababa. Aww. Teehee. So you're willing to hold our words only to you? Yes. They're mine. Just like you are. Oh, goodness gracious me. Teehee. And of course, Aurora, thank you for the 7 months. Yippee! 7 months. I got lucky with another gifted jelly when the one I had ended. I love you. Mwah. Also, you can call me Aurora if you want. Hi, Aurora. All right, Aurora. Okay, Aurora. Okay, Aurora. Understood. Continue posting unhinged things on Twitter. I approve. Tee. My days. Oh, goodness. My days. OMG. Yes. Yeah, I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? My days. And of course, Stormy the Spider Catcher. 19 months, and I'm so proud to be part of this community and to have you as one of my Kamiyoshis. One of? Who's the other? Who's the other I need to fight? Who's the other I need to fight? Who do I need to fight? Who's the other? Who's the other one I need to fight? They're gonna get hurt. Who is it? Whose legs do I have to fucking break? No. Wait. Let's just pump the brakes here a hot minute real quick, okay? It's Club Netherbrand's resident spider catcher, okay? Not the village's resident spider catcher, all right? If my grandmother had wheels, she'd have been a fucking bike, but she didn't, okay? Like I said, Club Netherbrand's resident spider catcher, okay? All right, there we go. All right, it's simple. It's simple. Who do I have to fight? Who do I have to fight? It's not going to be fair because they have to fight me, but oh well. On them. But that doesn't matter. Oh, goodness. Sorry. A little bit possessive. Rai and Haka. Oh, you bitch. You know what? I think I could beat Rai. I think I could beat Rai in a fight. You know what? I'm going to put it out there. I think I could beat Rai and Haka in a fight. Deadass, I could. I reckon I could. Like, separately. If it was separate, I reckon I could get them both in a fight. One-on-one, I reckon I could get Rai and Haka in a fight. Deadass, I reckon I could, right? I reckon I could. But not Haka. No. Haka and... Yeah, Haka. I could get Haka in a fight and I could get Rai in a fight. I reckon I could win. Yeah. Haka, yes, but Rai and... Rai, you sure? Listen. I'm just saying. I think I could. I'm a demon. I reckon, like, okay. I'm a demon. Rai put you in a full Nelson? Yeah, but I have a sharp tail. That's my answer. Like, my counter is, my tail's sharp. I can stab things with my tail, okay? Like, my answer is, I can stab things with my tail. That's my answer, alright? That's my answer. Said the one who's been sent trained. Okay, but counterpoint, okay, 𝓂𝓂's the one that's clingy to me, not the other way around. So teehee, all right? Counterpoint, right? Let's not forget, 𝓂𝓂 was the one who got jealous and clingy last time, all right? 𝓂𝓂 got jealous first. Exactly, he got jealous first. Counterpoint, he got a bigger tail than you? Well, yeah, but his tail's not maneuverable. Counterpoint to your counterpoint, his tail's... Okay, counterpoint, his tail's not maneuverable. Right? It's not mandible. His tail's not a mandible tail. It's not prehensile. So, like, what's he gonna do? It's just gonna stick out of his ass the whole time. See. I want to see you being cute and clingy on stage again. Teehee. We'll see what I can do. Can I just... You know when you have, like, an idea, right? God damn it, I'm having a thing, right? Well, like... You know when you've got a thing, and you know that, like, a specific handful of Netherlings are going to love your idea, and you're working to get the idea through, and, like, it's a really good idea, and you know that it's going to be fucking based, but you can't say the idea because the idea is a big surprise, but it plays completely into the kind of shit that fucking a handful of Netherlings fucking love, right? And, like, are fucking all about, and it's like their main primary thing, right? But, like, you've got it in your head, and you know that it's going to be cute as fuck, and you know that, like, you're gonna be hitting fucking, like, you're gonna be batting so fucking hard with it, right? That it's going to be peak, and, like, it's that, but I can't say it because it's a secret, and I can't say it yet, and I gotta, because, like, it's a secret, and I got secrets, and I want to be like, look, oh, cute idea, and, like, it's there, but I'm having to sit here, and I'm having to hold my tongue, and I'm having to keep quiet, even though it's, like, something that I think is going to be fucking preem, because, like... because I've low-key started, like, having fun ideas, and, like, not gonna lie, I, like, so many secrets. A little bit. I think, a little bit. Oh, goodness. It is what it is. A lot in the works. I like misery. Oh, mystery. Mystery, so it's all good. I was like, I like misery, so it's all good. Oh, do you want cute boys to die? I like misery. I'm like, well. If you like misery, have you considered the Netherfeather voice pack? Available for less than 1 week remaining? Have you considered that? If you like misery, then consider that. Instead, you know, you come expecting plap, 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 and then you leave with tears running down your face. I will get, and of course, be sure to leave a review for any Netherfeather enjoyers who are out there, because, like, dead ass. I kind of like getting the vocal direct people on voice packs, and, like, I kind of fuck with it. Not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with getting the vocal direct people on voice packs. So, like, getting the opportunity to do that more would be really cool. And I feel like it plays to some of the unique talents that I've got that I don't think are, like, necessarily too proliferated within, like, the corpo space. So, you know, it would be nice to get to bump something, you know, and have those opportunities. But also, like, it is what it is. Oh, goodness. Tee-hee. Back from my voice lessons. I hope I didn't miss too much chaoticness. It's good. We're having a chill little time. We did the schedule for the week. I'm rocking backwards and forwards, losing my mind. I'm thinking about taking myself to the Conveni to get something to eat after this, even though I kind of already had hot pot for, like, lunch, but that was kind of 12 hours ago. So I'm sort of like, I should probably get myself something to eat as well, because of the fact that I don't know when I'm going to eat at the airport, and, you know, it's going to be a thing. I'm new to Netherfeather, and I'm enjoying the feels so much. Right? I mean... What can I say? I added the subtext, and Is this breaking immersion if I'm like, listen, when we got handed the thing, it was very like, you know, one way. But then I got to sit down with Ash and I got to take my pen and do my little edits here and there. And I got to like write in my little subtexts here and there and like nudge things a particular way and do things that like might have been better for the narrative maybe, or like the way it's presented. And then I got to sit down with Ash and actually do the recording. And I got to kind of give him more yearning. Okay, we're going to do it again, but from the middle. This time, make it good. And like, you know, do that. I got to be like the drum teacher from Whiplash. So, but yeah, it's something that I like, you know. It was good. It was good. Well seasoned. Good flavor. Yeah, exactly. I want to get one of the little conveni meals, actually. I know they're terrible for you, but low-key, I want to get one of like the little ones. I'm happy it was you and Ash. I know y'all had chemistry, but it was a new flavor. Yeah. I mean, it's a really like it's a really tricky one, because like on one hand, I love doing like the Blaze Lust stuff with Rai. And I really do. I really do. But it was also a thing where like the Dark Overlords were also interested in sort of being like, hey, we want to, you know, because obviously I've been very like open about this since like debut as well. In case anyone doesn't know, Ash and I do go a ways back, you know. They were very interested in sort of seeing our kind of chemistry once it was kind of, once, you know, they got us both kind of under their umbrella. They were very interested in seeing the angel demon thing. So it was kind of a thing where they were looking to kind of see how the two of us kind of go under like what circumstances, you know, and what stuff I can pull out of him and maybe what stuff he can pull out of me, you know, or, you know, maybe not pull out of him. Who knows? Anyway. I know, but it was a nice side from him. Y'all did so amazing. Thank you. I don't know. I just try and be very transparent with like things, you know? But no, obviously like Rai and I are working on our little VP as well. It's good. We love Rai. We love, you know, what can I say? I have two hands. And Freak Bun, thank you for the super permission to clip this info. I know the exact info you're referencing. It's been a hot minute, but yeah, feel free to hold on to it for you know, personal use in future. And Daikuri, the Nether Hamster by Destiny. I have to have you on my iPad because my PC doesn't like your stream. I'm not sure if no headphones is a mistake or not. Have fun. Enjoy the danger. But it's hell yeah. And Saracula, Zaddy, recently a song that had been banned appeared on YouTube. I found it very interesting after listening to it. The song title was also quite amusing. Teehee. Banned. Wait a minute, banned. Banned. Interesting. Okay. What is the one in the teehees? What are you up to, my little netherling? What is this devilishness? Oh, goodness gracious me. Teehee. And nah. Side note, I hope my announcement didn't shock you too hard, Zanny. Indeed, a real doozy when your advice led to a real proposal. Thanks for the blessing. Yeah, what the fuck is that, by the way? This little jelly was like, oh, by the way, I'm getting married, by the way. Your advice might have led me to getting engaged. And I'm like, excuse? I was like, excuse? Your advice led me to getting engaged. I'm like, you do realize he's the other man as well now, right? Like, I'm still, you know, you do realize that, like, the Incubus is still here. Like, that's not, that's the, you know, like, that's husband, I'm boyfriend. Listen, okay? It's fine, but your husband does realize that he's sharing as well, right? Like, there's already an Incubus occupying space here. But yeah, no, getting shook that actually, like, my silly advice led to a jelly proposal was kind of crazy. Oh, goodness. I'm just saying I was here first. And Migo, thank you for the 2 months, and good to see you again, Migo. Thank you. And of course, hi as well, thank you for the 2 months. 2 months, yippee! 2 months with Zanny. I hope you and the Netherlings are taking care of yourselves. Love always. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm taking care of myself. I'm being a little devil, a little jelly devil. Just like you guys. And Eleanor Ellie, thank you for the lovely meet and greet. You're an absolute adorable sweetheart. I was so nervous beforehand, but you made me relax. Excited for future projects. Yeah. No. I'm so glad. I'd literally like practiced calming jellies beforehand. I was like, okay, this is what we do if a jelly's nervous. This is what we do if I was like practicing it. I was being like, this is what we do if a jelly's nervous. This is a go-to if a jelly's nervous, right? Like, it's so good. It's so good. Like, I was ready. I was ready to take care. And honestly, I kind of liked getting to take care of nervous jellies. It was really cute. And Tori Wogi, thank you for the super as well. It was good seeing you again. Also, hey, I got to yap more compared to the first time. So this jelly made it through the war that unfolded. Can I just say, listen, I'm not naming jelly names, but there was like a cute little jelly that was like, yeah, Incubus is here. Like, it was a little jelly got your tongue type moment. They were like, Incubus here. Incubus. I was like, hi. They're like, hi. They're like, hi. I was like, hi. Didn't think this would be scary. It was so cute. It was so cute. Now let me cast my eye over Jelly Labs real quick. Tee. Also, by the way, I want to highlight to a couple of you, your meet and greets weren't fucking awkward. Some of you sent me fucking messages after the meet and greets in the fucking, like, Jelly Labs. Your meet and greets weren't awkward. Stop it. Shake the fucking brainworms out of your skull. You were fine. Like, you're being thrust into a room with a random fucking, like, incubus and being told to conversate with very little warning. You did good. I didn't find any of you awkward. No one did anything crazy or insane. Well, apart from the one that threatened me with the chair, but, you know, that's usual for jellies. Oh, goodness gracious me. Tee-hee. But of course, Philly, thank you very much for the Jelly Labs. Thank you so much, Danny. This time around, I feel better after our meet and greet, and I'm glad I got to show you everything I wanted to. I can't wait for you to get to see your gifts and also to tell us more about the TTRPGs. Thank you for being my kami. Tee-hee. And of course, Azuchi as well. Hi, Danny. Sorry you had to go through my awkward meet and greet. It was lovely to meet you. I'm just awful at showing enthusiasm. Slavic effect. I'll do it. Shut up. I lived in Poland. I'm used to dealing with the Slavs. All right? Like, listen, okay? A Polish person can be like this. I love you. They can also be like, I am going to kill you. And they can also be like, the sky is beautiful today. I am filled with the joys of spring. I truly have found peace today. For the first time in a long time, I feel genuinely happy. Yeah, it's fine. Funny because it's actually true. Yeah. Not even gonna lie. Netherbrand, when I first moved to Poland, had to give me a fucking, like, tug on my shoulder and be like, stop smiling at everyone on the street. They're gonna think you're weird. And I was like, oh, sorry. Oops, my bad. Okay, bit of an exaggeration. Well, the exaggeration's part of the comedy. Tee-hee. He had to be like, stop smiling at everyone on the street. They're gonna think you're weird. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I was like, tee-hee. Just smiling, nodding, going along, doing it. And he's like, no. Just blank face. Don't worry about it. They're gonna think you're weird. And I'm like, it's like, really? It's like, yeah, you look mental. And I'm like, I'm not mental. It's like, you look like you've been out of an institution. I'm like, fine. All right? Fine. I won't walk along with a big goofy grin on my face full of the joys of spring. Oh, goodness gracious me. Goodness gracious me. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry, Azuchi. And Sneku, Zanny, thank you for the meet and greet and for dealing with my awkward... I'm going to beat you. You are not awkward. And Alicia, thank you very much for the super. Bunny, did you like my kitties? Yes. I told you one was a masochist. I love talking about Dragon Age with you. One problem, I cried afterwards because it was over. You showed me kindness and treated me like a person, not a burden. And I wanted that kindness to last. Of course. Like, would you believe I treat my jellies good? It's the way it's meant to be, you know? Like, you guys are valued. And it always surprises me how much you guys are like shocked at being treated with kindness and value. That's not me dunking on you, by the way, but like it does surprise me a little bit because like I don't know. To me, this is the way that people are meant to be treated by default, you know? Like to me, this is the way that you guys should be treated. Like I think maybe it always gives me that moment where I have to kind of reflect on myself a little bit. Because, like, the fact that this behavior is foreign in, like, a VTuber idol environment it kind of says a lot. And it's, you know, it's not great. You know, like, the fact that, like, this is something that's unusual. Like, oh, you checked if I was okay when I started crying. You know, like, you get what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to... Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to self-aggrandize or any of that bullshit. Like, like I don't fuck with that. You guys know, like, I keep things a little bit too on the level for that. But, like... part of me just kind of thinks that maybe, like... I don't know. I think... and forgive me for saying, I think... some of you... I think some of you need to... I guess... be maybe a little bit more demanding in your own lives when it comes to the way you're treated and the affection you receive. I think a lot of you need to I guess raise your standards, you know? Like, you deserve to be treated with a lot of kindness and love. You deserve to be treated with a very, like, basic level of compassion. And the fact that, like, the fact, you know, don't let it slide, you know? Don't let it slide. You're worth it. And I want you to internalize that until a silly little incubus living in your screen doesn't have to be the one to remind you. But until then, I'll happily carry the job of doing it as often as I need. All right? I'm okay just being a chatter, but it's nice to be seen here. Bitch, you're not just a chatter. You're part of the fucking club. Get back in the fucking rafters. You have a home. You have a little house there. Just like, oh, I'm just a chatter. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, creature that lives in the club. Oh, yeah, I'm just swinging by. I don't live here. What do you mean? I don't live in this club. I'm just going by. I'm just doing my thing. Oh, no. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Like, oh, yeah, this is just me stopping on by. I don't live here. No. Opens up your little jelly passport. Oh, look, it says you're a citizen of Club Netherbrand. You have your citizenship. You have your jelly visa, okay? Some of you have been repatriated, I will admit. Some of you may have been, how do I put it? How do I...
Some of you have been rightfully repatriated from less deserving sovereigns.
Yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, don't know what happened there. strong. Gosh. Rightfully repatriated from less deserving sovereigns. That's kind of a hot... That kind of bangs, not gonna lie. That line kind of fucking bangs. That line kind of fucking bangs. What the fuck? Rightfully repatriated from less deserving sovereigns? That kind of fucks, not gonna lie. Ooh. Goodness gracious. Sorry, I'm getting a little fidgety in my chair now. Woof, 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 woof. Might start coming out more often now. Oh, maybe. Normally type to be too shy or jealous or nervous to chat in streams, but I feel so seen and comfortable here. I can just join chat whenever I please. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, it's what we got here. The wind is strong. Hell yeah. It's very cozy. Yummy concepts. I mean, there's going to be a point where, like, I change into a different form, and it might be a little bit more extreme than the one I am. It might, listen, if I change, it might lead to maybe a little bit of a different part, like, clicking in my brain. I'm too shy to chat in other spaces. You make it feel comfy. I think we just have a very accepting culture here. I think that's a big part of it. I think the culture is a big thing, you know? It's that. I think the culture is a huge thing. And that's one thing I've always been proud of. I think that Netherlings have, like, such a distinct culture among yourselves that, like, it's always worthy of, like, a huge amount of praise. You get what I mean? Like, it's a big thing. It's a big thing. You guys dictated the culture. You know? If it's okay, I might borrow that line for a writing exercise at some point. Go for it. Anything I say on stream, feel free to steal. Go for it. I'm just a feral little guy. I'm a feral little dude who's running around the ceiling. Like, don't even worry about me. And Wizardly Magics, thank you for the super. I'm so happy to finally get the chance to speak with you one-on-one. It really meant so much to me. I gave it my deft attempt to prove Australia is real. Your wall was made of liquid. What are you talking about? They can't all be wins. Your wall was literally AI. What do you mean? Your wall was literally made of liquid, okay? Can I just say, okay? Wizardly Magics tried to claim to me, can I just say, during Wizardly Magics meet and greet, okay, it was the light, yeah, sure, buddy, yeah, Wizardly tried to claim to me, okay, tried to make the statement, by the way, that the wall behind them was flickering, right? Like it was made of liquid. And apparently, that was the camera plus the light reflecting on the wall that was doing that, right? Now, I turned around and was like, that's clearly fake, clearly AI. Your wall is liquid, all right? This is clearly not you having, like, this is clearly using up too much GPU for you, all right? So, like, I was like, look, clearly this is AI. And this is clearly proof Australia's not real. You know, showing me your Australian stuff and your shoeies and your flags, and I'm like, but why is your wall made of liquid? Like, oh, it's a visual effect between the light that we have and the camera. No. Why it was pulsating, okay? Can I just say the wall was like pulsing from like the effect of the light there, okay? But I was like, no. Clearly, my lighting's terrible. Even the lamp on the floor didn't fix it. Sure. A likely story, buddy. A likely story. A likely story, teehee. Oh, goodness. Sorry. Being a silly goob. I'm such a silly goob. Oh, gaslighting 101. And of course, Universal Blips as well. Universal Blips, thank you very much for the 6 months blips. 6 months since I wandered in and decided I live here now. Also, thank you for being so sweet at the meet and greet. Love you and the jellies. Hey, all good, anytime. Like, it's lovely to get to meet you all. Like, I don't think y'all realize how much of a treat it is for me to get to meet you. Like, you know? Listen, we're always worlds apart, but still together. That's the way I always see it, jellies. We're worlds apart, but we're always still going to be together. There's no two ways to go about it, you know? Like, it's the way that things are meant to be. Oh, goodness. And Melian, sorry about the shitty accent. My awkwardness and me being a no-you war right when the call was ending. I feel bad for Onimane. Don't feel bad for Onimane. And also, no you. And also, your accent wasn't shitty. It was great. It was adorable. Teehee. By the way. By the by. Thank you, darling. No, I'm just glad you came to see me. That's a simple fact. Hey, I'm back over on Jelly Labs as well. Tee-hee-hee. God, wee-wee. I'll be ready for another screaming and love bombing match next time. Next time, I'll win. Sorry if it was too loud, though. I hope the small goodies I sent arrived safely. Hey, it's all good, darling. It's all good. And I had a lovely time having a screaming love bombing match with you. Besides, bitch, do we need to go back into the bit where you're like, oh, no, where I'm like, no, it's you're not too much. You're fucking great. I'm too much. You're too, like, you're fine. You're perfect. Like, don't even. Hey, and Alicia the Heart, thank you as well for the Jelly Labs. Oh, Bunny, I forgot to show you my Grey Warden scarf I was wearing during the meet and greet. Is it okay if I share pics on Twitter? I loved talking to you, Bunny, and I legit cried for 2 days afterwards. The kindness you showed me hit me hard. Of course, I always love to see your stuff. Feel free to show me off. Like, feel free to show me, like, show off your stuff to me. Feel free. Go for it. Go for it. It's wonderful to see. Get on in there, darling. Go on. And of course, Spades as well. Spades, chew, rolls away. Well, right back at you as well, darling. And 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. I almost had a heart attack before the meet and greet. Lost 20% of my memory during, and slept for 18 hours after. My bestie asked me if you were a virtual mosquito. Love you. I didn't think meet and greets were so traumatic. A meet and greet's that traumatic? I didn't think they were. I thought they were meant to be fun and enjoyable and like a cool little get together. I didn't think they were that traumatic for you. Well, a meet and greet's that fucking traumatic? And 6 Cats in a Trench Coat, thank you for the 18 months. Battletech! Yes, indeed. We got Battletech back on the menu this week, and I am excited for it. We're going to continue as well with our old save, with our current save, I should say, with Behemoth dead, the new story going on. And, of course, we will be naming the new Battletech worker after a jelly thing in the club, after a club thing. I mean, have you ever got to meet your idol like that before? Let me think. Who have I... Honestly, like, I kind of ran, like, I ran into someone who I really admired while working one time. Maybe it's... Can't believe I'm struggling to talk. So maybe it's because of the fact that I did run into like an idol that I did really love one time while I was working, and I didn't have an amazing experience of meeting them, that it like to the point where it like changed my opinion on them as a whole. But like I don't know. I think like maybe that's why I endeavor to be a good Incubus to you guys, because I never want to be in that position where like you guys meet me and walk away disappointed, being like, damn, never meet your fucking heroes, you know? Like, I never want, you get what I mean? I never want to be like that thing where it's like, oh well, I wish I could go back to before I met them, you know? Like maybe it's that, but like it's definitely that. You know, I hold myself at a high standard. I think that all of the little knocks and scars are the reason that I try and hold myself to a very high standard with all of you. You know, it's a thing. And of course, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you so much for the meet and greet. You patiently talked despite my clumsy answers. Instantly made me comfy and engaged with what I said / showed, and I'm super grateful. Bro, I just like talking to you. Like, don't even worry, 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Like, bro, I just like talking to you. Like, that's like, it's a thing. It's like, you know, you got me engaged and comfy, and I'm like, nah, I just like talking to you. Nah, you're just cool to talk to. Nah, it's cool. Like, I just like what you're doing. Nah, it was fun. No, I just like talking to you. I wish I could say this was like deliberate, measured out, like, oh, I'm going to make sure they have such a good meeting. I'm like, nah, I just like talking to you. You're cute. Like, nah, yeah, I'm just here to yap. Like, oh, yeah, it's actually like, oh, yeah, I get to like chat with a buddy on the phone for a hot minute, you know? Adazuchi, thank you for the 6 months. My floof has changed. Yippee! I'm very happy to still be here. Safe travels home, Zanny. Hey, thank you, Azuchi. And of course, I will do my utmost to be safe on the journey. And I'll see if I can get Mane-san to buy me food at the airport as well, teehee. And Miss Munchkins, if this jelly could survive a 13-hour bus ride, you can body this no problem, Zanny. Safe travels, Incubus. Yeah, of course, darling. And thank you, Miss Munchkins. All the love. And Virtual Drifter, thank you for the 15 months. 15 months in the clear, but I've recently been recognized by a jelly outside of chat. I'm known. Terrifying. I hope you easy and safe travels. Virgil, look at that. Listen, the Netherlings' reputation for being small but mighty, fighty, and very, very bitey precedes them, all right? They tremble at your coming. And Mari Stargazer, thank you very much for the super. Hi, Zanny. I sadly didn't snag your meet and greet, but I asked everyone a question for art purposes. What is your favorite Pokemon? Gengar's my boy. Gengar's my boy. Maybe it's because he looks a little like you guys, but like, Gengar, I love Gengar. Gengar's my guy. Love Gengar. Love him. Fantastic. Not the one I'd sleep with, but also my favorite. You know, that one's good. Love it. Fantastic. Oh, goodness. And of course, Dr. Clay, thank you for the 11 months, teehee. And saw a professional recently, got the help I needed, and starting today, looking forward to having a better state of mind. Thanks for the streams in troubled times. Hey, all good, Doc, all good. Listen, we're here for the good times. We're here for the times that aren't so good. We're here to pick you up when you're feeling a little bit down. This is the way of the club. Listen, whatever you need, your Incubus has got you. Like, this is the way of things. Oh, goodness, teehee. Which one would I sleep with? I mean, there's a few. I mean, just to be real, there's a few, right? Like, you get what I mean? Like, wait. You know what? Let me... Okay. So I'm now going to Google hottest male Pokemon. To see what comes up. And we'll go from there. Because, like, I don't know the names off by heart. But we're going to look at the hottest Pokemon. We're going to look at a list of Pokemons. And see which one's the hottest. Okay, Incineroar is like kind of basic, right? I don't fuck with Incineroar. Because like... Oh, come on. Give me an actual like list. Category male characters. Well, no, these are humans. No, I don't want those. No. Wait, where's the hottest... I guess hottest Pokemon? We'll just have to go in general with it. I sound insane. Why is fucking DuckDuckGo search assist coming up with an actual fucking auto-generated explanation of which Pokemon's the hottest? No! Really? Fucking Duck AI, which is enabled on the fucking browser, turns around. Oh my days. It's because I don't use the fucking laptop. It updated, it had Duck AI still turned on. Fuck me. 1, I need to turn that off. 2, Gardevoir is often considered one of the hottest Pokemon due to its design and popularity among fans. Other notable mentions include characters like Skyla and Gardenia from the Pokemon series. Gardevoir is known for its elegant design and strong psychic abilities. Gardevoir is often a fan favorite who is considered as ranking highly in attractiveness. Furthermore, another popular character, Gardenia, is recognized for her cute appearance and charm. I feel like Duck AI should not have an opinion on this. For those who need to know, by the way. Just to excuse myself here, by the way. Just to excuse myself. I don't use my laptop, so I just updated it, and that was the first time me using, like, my side browser as search. Bro, why are these all so, like... Okay, but, like... I'm gonna be so real. You can tell these lists are made by guys because of how, like, female-coded all of these are. Like, bruh, you can tell it was made by bros. Because, like, it's not just that, it's fucking stereotypical attractiveness as well. It's like that stereotypical, like feminine attractiveness thing. Like, oh, look, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, Primarina, like, Braxian, like, bro, like, that feels like guys with really basic taste. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, who's that? Wait a minute. Who's that one that I like? Who's the one that I thought that that was hot? Let me see. Bruh. Yeah, classic Pokemon. Like, it feels too basic, you know? I feel like I'm being very cursed right now. Where is it? Okay. I just want to know what... Oh, it's the one... it's the one with the fucking claws and shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't even fucking know. Oh, my God. I'm gonna fucking... Okay, there's a list. And it's just what... Oh, this is stupid. This is stupid. Why do people like this? I can't even. But my days. It's the stupid one that's like... That looks like a werewolf, but like kind of shitter in design. There we go. There we go. Don't even worry. Okay? We good. All right? Whatever. Bruh, why were these basic? And of course, elderly 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. There we go, 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. That one. I think that one, like that one's good. I like that one. Thought we were talking about Valko for a second. Who? Wait. In the arms of an angel. In the arms of an angel. Bruh. Deadass, bruh. Okay, but would it be bad if I got his face on a t-shirt saying, like, R.I.P.? Would it be bad if I got Blackwell's face on a t-shirt with, like, R.I.P. on it? Like, you know. like you see when like people have been like the victim of street violence and shit. Like just Valko with like R.I.P. with his little face on a t-shirt, just like R.I.P. Damn, how much? Wait, that'd be hilarious. All dogs go to heaven, ass. A little soon. Nah, it's never too soon. Nah, it's never too soon. It's the internet. It's never too soon. My days. Awful. Terrible, awful. And only worse. Thank you for the 27 months. I understand it now. Me explaining my jokes. And cloudiness. I like your brain. It's super fascinating. I think people, jellies, should study it for science. You know, my mother turned around and like, you know, and you know, had my brain checked when I was young. And they didn't find anything that strange with it, you know? They were trying to examine... They said I had 80... They had a focus of, like... They were talking about my focus, and they said it was, like... I had, like, 80 high definition, like, HD focus. Like, 80 HD focus. So, like, that's really high. Like I don't know what 80 is, but, like 80 HD focus. Like, that... Really good, you know? And you know... what else would there be? Let me see. Yeah. No, that's fine. I think that's about it. But yeah, no, I focus in high definition. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know what they said after that. I stopped paying attention. It was too boring. And Miela, thank you for the super. Hi, Zanny. Sorry for suddenly changing the subject, but could I get a whooshy whooshy from you? Honestly, I really need this. Thank you. Miela, you better still be here. I know I'm a little bit behind, but whooshy 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 whooshy. Okay? Are you still good? Please let me know my jelly is still good. It's been... Wait. I hope you enjoy the meet and greet. I'm here. I'm worried I left it too late. I'm sorry. Wushu, 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 nana, 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 wushu, wushu, wushu. I got you. I got you. Get your vitamin Z, damn it. Breathe. Robin, thank you for the super. Next time, I won't be so tongue-tied. Teehee. Personally, I think you did a lovely job. Okay? It was your first time, and it's going to be a thing, but you're okay. Yeah, you did more than okay. All right? Also getting to see getting to see Ram and be like, but my mom's going for the meet and greet was so cute. It was actually so adorable. I'm still crying. Jellies, sheep pile that one. Sheep pile immediately. That one shall be sheep piled. Do not let them out. But thank you. The meet and greet was very good. I'm glad. I hope you had a really lovely time. You deserved it. You really, really deserved it. And Vanya, Club Netherbrand's Blaze, Lost Loving Boy Kisser. Thank you for the gifted jelly. Teehee. And of course, it was lovely to chat with you at the meet and greet. And Britt, sorry to ask, but could I get some wushy wushoos? Work isn't showing any signs of letting up anytime soon, and honestly, I feel like I'm reaching my limit. Of course, darling, of course. Take the wushy 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 wushy. You got it. Wushy wushy. Wushy 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 wushy. And Pez, it was a pleasure to meet you. This time, I went in with a mission, but next time, I'll get more minutes and see what you got for me. Thank you for being so sweet and relaxed, though. I relaxed immediately. All good. Like, I know that the difficult part of meet and greets is getting yourself to relax. So I try and make sure that, like, it's as enjoyable as possible and you can just let go and have fun. Like, that's the purpose of it, you know? I think that's why the time feels like it flies so quick. I try and just keep it high energy. I keep it fun. I keep it cozy. And, you know, I try and just make sure that you have a good memory of it, you know? And okay, Akira. Very late, but thank you for the meet and greet. Sorry that I spent a good 30 seconds screaming about Bricky. I'll get more minutes next time. Yeah, well, it's all good. It's all good. We love Bricky. We love Bricky. Thank you. My brainworms keep telling me I should have done better. It was your first time. No one does anything perfectly the first time. Bonk. Bonk the jelly. No one does anything perfectly the first time. I was playing League of Legends the minutes before my meet and greet time. That face when, like, everyone saw me playing Slay the Spire 2 while they were running through tech checks. I was like, well, I mean, they're running through tech checks and it's taking forever, so I might as well do a run as the Regent. You know? Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Regent. Okay. Yeah. Pretty good. Celestial minions. Very nice. I still think it's funny as fuck that Vanta hit me up afterwards and was like, let's play Slay the Spire. You like it too? And I was like, oh, joining the Netherland Club? Hi. Welcome on in here. Get in here. We got someone else joining up. Welcome in, Jellies. Tee. And of course, let's go. Hallie, Hallie as well. Hallie, thank you for the 22 months. More months with Incubus. Yippee! Thank you for the 22 months, Hallie. And of course, Hallie. Can I just say, the thing you posted, I don't know if you saw that I liked the thing that you posted, but it was low-key kind of based. I don't know if you're still here to hear that, but low-key, the thing you posted was low-key kind of based, and like, I shouldn't, like, low-key, you did a thing, and it was a little based, and I kind of, like, slid a little bit of like, let's be real, I got a little bit liberal with, like, you know, throwing some opinions and shit, right? But I was low-key, like, it made me laugh, and I'm like, well, would you believe? Kind of fuck with this. Oh, goodness gracious me. I'm sure you like all right. Well, what can I say? I'm a messy bitch. What can I say? Some of the shit you say is very, very funny. As someone with like a slightly fucked up sense of humor, some of the things you say are very funny. Oh, goodness gracious me. And of course, Jirai Cupid as well. Jirai, thank you very much for joining the Netherbrand as well. Teehee. I was too nervous to chat last time, but I wanted to have him on. Well, get on in here. Don't worry, the jellies will give you a warm old welcome, I promise. And it's thank you for the 3 months. 3 months already. I'm so happy to be here. Is the door still there? Just asking for a friend. Too late. Too late. The door does tend to disappear. Teehee. Jellies are inherently funny. It's true. It's true. Jellies are really inherently funny. I don't know. I'm always really delighted by my jellies. They're kind of awesome. They're kind of perfect. They're kind of amazing. Kind of a sucker for the jellies. No, I've been working so hard lately, and I've got so much cool stuff to share with you guys. It's gonna be really good. And you know, when I get back, I get to get back to recording as well. I have missed recording so much, so much. So like, I have been yearning to get back into the mines and do like some bulk records. And honestly, like I long for it. I long for it. You know. A bit oh, there's my gym alarm. No, I don't need you. I'm not in the UK right now. There we go. A bit shy now, but do you think Onimane will like to have a little fic with him in it? Also, mwah, you goob. I'm sure Onimane would be fine with it. They're a heckin' sweetie. Like, Onimane is a sweetie. Like, he got it. Listen, Onimane had to sit there with me, with another jelly, talking about what kind of tags I would like in, like, a Zander fic. And I was like, listen, okay? Just fucking ruin Zanny, okay? In your NSFW fic, just ruin him. Just go hard. Just ruin him. Just go. Just destroy him. Have him get like he's an incubus. He can take it. Like, get him absolutely destroyed. Go wild. Like, I'm all for it. Oh, goodness. And of course, breadsticks. Thank you for the jelly labs. I got scared to say this, but another place Zanny Pape went with me was the silly place, and honestly, he brought me so much comfort. And honestly, I was really scared and not being able to talk to my friends or my mom, but he's helped me so much when I've been scared in the past. Hey, that's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear, and I'm glad that Zanny Pape's been able to accompany you on the highs and lows in your journey. You know, it's a time. It's a time. You know, I know you guys have been with me on the absolute highest of highs and the lowest of lows in my journey. Like hell, like. Whenever you guys say that, like, I've helped you through a difficult time or something like that, it always, like, hits me because, like, you know, you guys helped me when I was, like, struggling so much when I was in Poland. Like, so much. Like, you guys did, like, an insane amount. Insanely insane amount. So, like, you know, what am I meant to do with that? You guys did phenomenal. Like, I can't help but kind of respect the Netherling hustle and grind, you know? Like, you guys have always been amazing. Like, I've been through some really dark times with all of this, and I think that, like, the fact that it's never managed to bleed through, or, like, you know, you couldn't tell mostly that it's never really bled through, like, is because you guys have just had my back so much, and it means the universe, like, legitimately the universe to me. Like, I couldn't be happier, you know? It's just good. It's just joyous. Like, I wish I could say more or detail more, but like it's genuinely that. You guys just keep me going and keep me tough, and it's good. Y'all keep me tough. Like, I gotta be the toughest little incubus that I can for you. Oh goodness, right? I want Zanny Papes. When are they going to restock it? I have no fucking clue, but I'm going to push for more. More for my jellies. Oh, goodness. I trash bandit Venti as well. I loved our meet and greet. I'll make sure to report on the inventions of Celeste Netherbrand and her Netherling familiar and her warlock patron 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Damn straight. You better. I've always wanted to be a warlock patron, and I've always wanted to make my own D&D class as well. Okay? And I reckon I can make a really, really cool subclass for the warlocks. Blood Hunter, watch out. I got your bitch ass. Okay? The Blood Hunter, nah. Also, by the way, side eyes you. Multiple jellies walked into their meet and greets, by the way, and went either Matthew Mercer, go, or like they either went Matthew Mercer, go, and like set me off, like they were expecting me to maul the concept of the man like a dog, or they went D&D, go. They like it was like they were throwing like a bloody steak in front of a starving hound. It was like, oh, they were like Matthew Mercer, go, and like we're just like, you want me to attack something? It was the amount of jellies that walked in and wanted me to attack Dungeons and Dragons and Matthew Mercer was insane. Like, I wish I could say it only happened like 2 or 3 times, but it was like 4 or 5 jellies just walked in and either said Dungeons and Dragons 2024 to 2025, or versus 2024 to 2025, Matthew Mercer, and like thing, and I was like, ooh. You're asking me to fight. You're getting me to spoil for a fight. You're getting me cruising for a bruising. Evil. We like it when you see red. It's a lovely color on you. If you want me to go a little bit more red, you just need to come a touch closer. Teehee. And of course, Asquith. What is wrong with you? I'm not sure. I think I have based-itis. I think I'm extremely based and always correct. That would be my guess, you know? Extremely based and always correct would probably be the big things. That and just I'm a feisty fuck. That's a good one. And of course, got Netherbrand's Jelly Toad. How goes my sweetest Jelly Toad? Tee. Now that you finally see me in person, I will promise that we will yap more next time. Hopefully, the VTM campaign I'm participating in will start. Will start at that point. You know I'll have to question you about a VTM campaign. I can't. I need to. I gotta keep it going. I got to. And of course, Lady Pixie, thank you for the super Zaddy. It was lovely to finally meet you, even though you flustered the heck out of me. I couldn't handle the praise. I'm very happy you loved my sketch, and I hope we can meet again someday. Mwah. Well, mwah, right back at you. And it was a lovely sketch. I really did enjoy getting to see it, so thank you. And of course, it was adorable getting to see you kind of get a little flustered. Teehee. You say the craziest things, then just continue speaking like nothing? What? Darling, I'm an incubus. This is standard dialogue for me. Well, I know. Humans find it a touch scandalous. However, this is just how I kind of am. I fully plan on sending it to you, by the way. Oh, that would be amazing. Okay, that's going on the wall, though. If you send it to me, I'll have to put it up on the wall. That's the rule. Teehee. Speaking of, I did get like a framed picture as well from a certain jelly that like sent a little framed art of the incubus. So that's going to go on my wall as well. I get to hang that up in my office. So that's a treat. I get to steadily fill my office. Tee-hee-hee. But we're not human. We're jelly. Well, now you are. Damn straight. Listen, you have little moments of humanity. Okay? I mean, you're jelly, but you have little moments. It's kind of a see-do thing, you know? You might see humans, and you might kind of, you know, you are what you eat. You might have eaten a human, and then before you know it, you have a little moment where you think like a human for a second, but then have to shake your head and be like, wait a minute. I'm still jelly. This is normal. I am glad you got good rest after the meeting as well. I'm very, very glad. And Voltaire Belmont, old jelly coming through. Where's my wine? Hi. I know. The auntie Ling is here, who has seen too much, knows too much, done too much. Thank you, darling. Goodness. And Netherbrand as well. Thank you for the super. I was messing with the Magic the Gathering deck, and my husband showed up behind me, held the 𝓂𝓸𝓾 card to the screen behind you, and said, I see your pattern. Well, bitch, he's not wrong. I mean, come on. I mean, come on, darling. He's not wrong, darling. I mean, he's not wrong. Astarion enjoyers and Zander Netherbrand enjoyers. These are two concentric circles with a lot of overlap. All right? I never corrected him. See? There are two concentric circles with a lot of overlap with Astarion and Zander Netherbrand. All right. What can I say? I should have ridden the Astarion hype. I missed out on that. Should have ridden the Astarion hype more. Should have just tried to push myself as the Astarion VTuber. Should have done that. Would have been great. I missed the opportunity. Should have shilled myself as the Astarion VTuber, you know? Did my hair a funny color, pretended to be like, oh, hey. That would have been a time. And Philly, once you have all the dice from the jellies, I request to see them. I need to. Please. They would look so good to see them all together. Maybe in a picture, says the Dice Addict. I would love that. I definitely want to take like lots of pictures of the stuff that you guys send and post it. I would love to see that. Like just getting to show off the cool stuff that you guys have sent me is like incredible. I would adore that. I think it would be fantastic. You know? 2 cakes. Hell yeah. I want to do that. I need to transport it all back to the UK first, but blah, blah, blah. That's on the to-do list. And Katie, like I said, is resident senior hamster. Fine, you'll get away with lovingly yelling at me, but it was definitely something I needed to hear given how brainworms have been happening for a prolonged period of time. So again, I appreciate you. Fine, but I appreciate you too, Jelly. Get loved and appreciated, my little devil. Get loved and appreciated. Oh, goodness. And of course, guarantee me. To the Dark Overlords. The consumer, Netherlings. Request more vocal direction by the Incubus. More 3D. More MC. More Zanny Happy Pleek. Thank you. Karen Kimmy just there with the little with the pots and pans. Netherlings banging their pots and pans again, going ding, 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 ding. Look at Incubus. And Arctic Noir Zip, thank you for the super, darling. Okay, I'll stop being sneaky this time. Thank you for the encouraging words during the meet and greet. Although I was super awkward and nervous that I wanted to vanish, I'll cherish the memory forever. Get loved, Mr. Incubus. And jellies. No, it's more than okay. Like, I get being nervous. I do. Would you believe? Being nervous is perfectly natural. And honestly, like, I feel it. I feel it a lot. Like, to me, being nervous is just a natural occurrence, and I think that as much as, like, everyone can try and play it off, like, oh, you know, like, oh, it is what it is, it does what it does, like, it's not easy. It never is. And, you know, things only get easier with practice, but, fuck, like, at the same time, like, as much as things only get easier with practice, it's not like you get a ton of practice to do meet and greets. It's not like you get to turn around and be like, oh, well, this is so easy. No, it's not fucking easy. It never is, you know? Like, you're doing something for the first time, and I don't think anyone really realizes just how hard that is or how hard it can get, you know? So, shrugs. You got this. Like, don't try and be harsh to yourself and trick yourself into thinking that something's easier than it is. Because, like, a lot of things are harder than we give ourselves credit for. Like, a lot. Shrugs. So, yeah. Tee-hee. So get reassured, little jellies. And Cloudy Ness, thank you for the super. The Netherfeather voice pack shows The Netherfeather voice pack shows who is taming whom. Although Zanny in the voice packs is more normal than the member ASMRs, Zanny's always stunning, and I feel like there's still more to expect. Tee-hee. I think I'm taming Ash a little bit, right? Am I not? I'm bringing him a little bit into line. Like, I'm corrupting him just a little bit. Like, you can tell. I got a string on him just a little bit. He's just gently being reeled into me. He's gently, like, you know, he's gently being part of my grand scheme of things. My little ploy, my little tea of my he's. Case Caddy, thank you very much for the 7 months as well. Tee-hee. Hi, Zanny. So I finally got gifted again, and now I'm gonna binge ASMRs all month. Get it. Hey, make sure there's gonna be fresh stuff coming as well soon, so be sure to lap that up when you get the chance. Ooh, judging by Ku-sensei, I started to make more sense of the 3+ meet and greets. I still need to learn how to not freak out over the Incubus. See? Don't worry though, that's just time and practice. That's, again, time and practice. Sun Angel works well with you. I was eating happily. Right, I wanted to go in that direction for him. Like, originally it was that he was going to have to be like a lot more cool and a lot more like, it was a lot more cold and distant than it was how it ended up how we did it. Like, we did one set of recordings, just a little behind the scenes. We did one set of recordings together, and I actually scrapped the second half of that take, and I got us to re-record the entire second half of the voice pack over again, because, like, I was like, nah, this didn't work. So we did one full record beginning to end, and then I didn't like that, and then we did another full record beginning to middle. And then I was like, this is much better. Oh no, we did another full record beginning to end. And then we did another full record beginning to middle. So, and then I took kind of the three and I kind of picked between what I think was like told the best story. And yeah, I kind of went with that. So we did about, I think it was either 2 or 3 full records in total, with like us also doing the odd piecemeal line here and there and me yelling like, do that one again, repeat that, more yearning, more yearning. I thought Ash was going to bonk me over the fucking head if I said more yearning one more time though. I thought man was going to kill me if I said more yearning. More yearning, Ash Carriel, more yearning. And Yorimori, ohayo gozaimasu, Yorimori. Oh, goodness, arigatou gozaimasu. I'd be so happy if you enjoyed your time in Japan. Please be careful on your trip back home, my Kamiyoshi. Thank you, darling. And I did enjoy it. I got to spend so much time with Rai Rai. And I'm going to get to, like, go away and then come back, which is going to be really, really nice. And it was good. It was really good. It was good. I'm looking forward to coming back again. And honestly, like, I feel like there's a lot more cool stuff to do here. And I don't want this just to be, like, for work when I come here. I want there to be some fun spliced in as well. That fun is called Harajuku. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. And it's winters as well. Hi, Zanny. The meet and greet was really fun. And I was, though I was a nervous wreck, I yapped so much to the point you couldn't talk back. Thank you for being so patient. Next time I'll make sure to let you talk a bit more, or we'll get to talk a bit more. It's all good. Literally, meet and greet is whatever you want it to be. If you want to yell at me for like a minute, that's more than fine, okay? I remember a certain club, Netherbrand's Rock, immediately just came in, yelled at me for a minute straight, and then just walked away. And I was like, nice. Based. Love that energy. It was great. And Andy Giggle Guy as well. Thank you very much for the super. I hope you guys don't mind if I speed up for a hot second as well, because I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long, and then we'll just like chill and start winding down because I realize it's like 1 a.m. now. But Andy Giggler Guy, thank you very much for the super. Thank you very much for a wonderful meet and greet. It was only 1 minute, but it was very fulfilling as I couldn't stop smiling by the end. This is my first super, by the way. Hey, Andy, thank you, Andy. And a big mwah to you. I'm glad you found it really fulfilling. I really liked it. It was just, it's so hard to like fit in everything that I want to say to my Netherlings in like 1 minute. But I always try and like hit you with like, if you're doing like a minute or 2 minutes, I try and hit you with like 200% energy with like as much like short, fast, and loud power as I can. Just have you be like, and like I'm glad that sunk in. Honestly, I always want to. If you leave a meet and greet with a smile on your face, then I've done my job right. That's my plan. Like that's my goal. So thank you very, very much, Andy. Like all the love to you. And Voltaire Belmont, I don't know what repatriated means, but but I need that ASMR. Repatriated means to restore or return to the country of birth, citizenship, or origin, or to restore to one's own country. It is a noun, a person who has returned to the country of origin or whose citizenship has been restored. To restore a person to their country, to send someone back to their homeland against their will, as of refugees, or to admit back into a country that they hath once left. Repatriated means to return something or someone to their country of origin, allegiance, or citizenship. This can apply to people, such as prisoners of war, or to money or assets that have been sent overseas before being returned to their home country, or repatriated. We've repatriated the war bonds. So it's deportation? Well, that depends, okay? A deportation is to forcefully remove in many cases. Whereas the difference between repatriation would be like turning around and saying, I'm repatriating, because it's the host nation that's repatriating, usually. But repatriate can be used by the host nation or by the person, or where it's going from like A to B. Like, for example, I'm repatriating my jellies from an unworthy fandom, you know? Like, yeah, you guys are over somewhere else having a time, so I decide to take you back to here because they don't deserve you, you know? Or that type of way. So it wouldn't be that I was deporting you from there because it's the host that deports, whereas I would simply be stealing you back. Teehee. So tee-hee. Anyway. Me stealing you. Tee-hee. Artistic being, thank you for the super. It was so nice to meet you again. With me being a jelly for a year now, I shall continue my art business to support your VPs. Love ya. Mwah. Hey, mwah. Right back at you. And also, by the way, those earrings still were fucking killer. I'm still saying that again, by the way. Okay, Artistic Being made these, like, fucking, had these earrings on, and I was like, yo, those are fucking killer. And they were like, oh my god, I made them. They're, like, part of my business. And I'm like, brah, fucking goated. Get those out there. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Bitch, you posting about your business on Twitter? You better be. You better be trying to get orders, right? You're trying to get orders on Twitter, right? You better be. You better be, or I'll fucking shake you. They were good earrings. Sorry, me aggressively yelling at my jellies to keep going with that personal business. Oh my days. Me aggressively shaking you to be like, you're chasing your dreams, right? You're chasing your dreams, right, Jelly? I'm like the worst parent ever. I appear over your shoulder, and instead of yelling at you to be sensible, I'm like, you're chasing your dreams, right? No, I'm not. Picks you up and puts you in the corner. We'll discuss this. Jelly has a jewelry business. See, there we go. See, pokes you. Oh, goodness. Aggressive love is best. See? Jules could take all the twins as well. Thank you for the support. Hi, Zanny. It was so great to see you yesterday. Sorry for not having much to say, but your support means the world for me. Excuse me, I spent that time yelling at you to chase your dreams. Tee, you didn't need to say anything. Who said the meet and greet was for you to talk? It's for me to yell at you. What do you mean? It gives me all the energy and passion that I need. Plus, I was so hyped afterwards. I felt like I could achieve anything. I already wrote a screenplay, but I'm so excited for writing more stories. I appreciate your kindness forever. Mwah. Hey. Mwah. Right back at you, and thank you once again, darling. I'm glad you had an amazing time. Okay? And again, listen, guys, your meet and greets aren't for you. They're for me to yell at you. What do you mean? Like, yeah, yeah, guess what? You're buying a meet and greet for me to yell at you. That's the thing. You're getting... Listen, when you walk in, you're mine. When you walk into that meet and greet booth, when you get pulled into that call, you're mine. You belong to me. Okay? You're trapped in that room with the Incubus. There's no way out. All right? You will get something. Something. You don't know what it's going to be. But while you're in there, it's going to be transformative. It's cute and terrifying. See? Sounds great. See? It's in the fine print. Yeah, right. FSP at this point are just like, don't mind the Incubus. We can't fire him. Like, the FSP is like, don't mind the Incubus. We're past the point of being able to get rid of him. It's like, unfortunately, we need him. They're like, despite efforts to the contrary, he continues to live. Unfortunately, despite our utmost efforts to reallocate the attention, people keep looking at him. Unfortunately, we could not bury this one. He's a bad bitch. They can't kill him. Oh, goodness. Tee-hee-hee. And Sky's Red, thank you for the... Thank you, darling. Meet and greets aren't traumatic. We're meeting someone we adore, admire, respect, love, and support. We want to give back the joy you gave us, even if it's just a fraction. Get loved on. And I hope that next time I'll be brave enough to get tickets myself. I gotta fight the brainworms first. It's all good. It's all good. Take your time. You will be there sooner or later, I'm sure. And hell, I know that when it comes time, you'll get a ticket. I know a bunch of you jellies are going to get a ticket. It's my dream that I can meet each and every one of you. I'd love to be able to meet each and every one of you one day. But in the meanwhile, I'll just have to deal with a handful at a time. But either way, I look forward to seeing you. Tee-hee. Mwah. And 𝔂𝓸𝓼𝓽. I love that I came in when you said that. I missed you, Zanny. Currently taking my lunch break. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. It took me so long to get around to you. I need to get quicker at answering these. I just like going off on tangents about what you guys talk about. But I hope you're enjoying your lunch break, and a big mwah to you, darling. And Pen as well. Thank you for the 9 months. Happy 9 months of loving you. Listening to all the sweet moments from the meet and greet made me smile so much. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad. And hell, I hope all the jellies can have their turn with a meet and greet sooner or later. I really hope so. And Genesis Zora, NGL, I melted when you opened with the Netherling under the bed. Lamau, you were too sweet in the meet and greet. I'm never letting you compliment me again. Thank you, boss. I'm sorry for asking Onimane to kill you. Okay, but the fact that Onimane chimed in and was like, yeah, I'll kill him. I'm like, bitch, don't you try me. Like, bitch, don't you try me. Wait, don't you try. Wait. The fact that Onimane was like, all right. Like, don't even. Like, that's my bro. Don't even. My heart shattered. No, but it was lovely. It was genuinely lovely getting to meet you. Like, it was fantastic. And 𝔂𝓸𝓾 as well. Thank you for the gift of jelly. 𝔂𝓸𝓾, thank you, darling. And a big mwah to you. Genesis Zora as well. Thank you for the 13 months. Also, happy 13 months. If you have a rare pair you want to see for Incuship Week, last day, throw me a suggestion. Tee-hee. Ha. Is it weird if I say, like, a rare pair that I like is kind of Lilo and me? Is that a weird one? That I'm like, Lilo and me is kind of... Because, like, it's very opposite, right? It's very opposite energy. But, like, that's one that I kind of like. I kind of like the energy of, like, me and Lilo, you know? Because, like, we're both kind of bad guys. And, like, it kind of works. That's a rare pair? I kind of, you know, I think it is. I've never seen anything with Lilo and I. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anything, and I've never seen anyone really posting about it. But, like... You get what I mean? Like, he's the prisoner who's, like, a thief and kind of a bad guy. And I'm, like, the scheming incubus. It's very much like Orange Cat x Black Cat energy. You know? I'm blinded by my own bias because I like it. There we go. See, it's an interesting one. It's kind of Orange Cat x Black Cat. You know, he's the orange cat, I'm the black cat. It works. I'm on board for this. See, you guys understand. There's a vision there. There's a good. I called you to jail bust. Why is the jail first? Why is his name first? Why? I know what the designation of the order means. No. Put name. Jail first. No. Put my name first. Put Incu jail. Incu jail. Or netherlock or something. Why is jails first? It's too late. Fuck, jails first. Fuck. Damn it. I'm never escaping the bottom mines. I'm forever in the bottom mines. Don't worry, Zanny, you do top. Don't get it twisted, okay? I'm never escaping the mines. Hey, and Cherry, thank you for the 26 months, Cherry. Cherry, good to see you again. Hey, I hope you're doing wonderful, Cherry. It's been a hot minute. It's always lovely to see you, and thank you so much for being around so long. Tee. And Hannah as well, thank you for the 11 months, almost 1 year. Yippee! I'm sorry I got flustered and skipped over what you said in the meet and greet. I hope you can have a more natural conversation. It was lovely. Stop criticizing yourself. It was lovely. Don't even. It was lovely. Stop. Don't even, okay? No. You guys are being so hypercritical of the interaction. I swear to God. My days. Incubus enjoys. We have to stick together. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a... Listen. Be a top physically, but a bottom men... I don't... Listen, okay? I see the Incubus enjoyers infiltrating the wider fucking... I'm just putting this out there, by the way. I see the Incubottom enjoyers infiltrating the wider zeitgeist, okay? I'm seeing more Incubottom fucking works, okay? More and more of them, to the point where, like, the ratio is shifting. The ratio's shifting, all right? I see it. It's like a political fucking propaganda machine. We live in a world of top Zanny. We're just getting louder as it should. No. Okay, you know what? Let's open AO3 right now. You know what? I'm going to AO3. Okay? No. Okay? I'm telling you. All right? I'm telling you. I swear to God, okay? Incubottom people are turning around and they're like dead ass behaving like the fucking gamers are an oppressed minority type vibe, okay? Like, I swear to God, all right? Look at this shit, okay? Here we go. Date updated, okay? Here we go. Anything with Zander Netherbrand on AO3, right? Okay. No sex with Zander. No sex with Zander. No sex with Zander. Not intimate. No. Wait. Give it a hot minute. Okay. Omega Zander Netherbrand. That's the first one we see. Here we go. Zander bottoming. Oh, look. Zander Netherbrand X Rise R Blazing Fang. Zander bottoming. Unholy Trinity. That's fine. That's always Haka in the middle. 𝓂𝓻 Zanny. Zander bottoming. Okay. These are like these are the ones I'm reading out are literally the ones that are there. Okay. There's no there. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's one with Zander topping. Let's see. Oh, look, Zander bottoming again. Okay. Boom. Oh, look. Oh, surprise. Okay, that one's AU. Okay, that one's me topping Roscoe and Malum at the same time, but I also bottomed during that as well, so, you know. Okay. Look, I'm just saying, of the first, like, handful, okay? You can always top those two. I'm just saying, of the first page that I read through, the majority with Incubottom, all right? Oh, I read that one right. It's pretty good. Like, really good, actually. T. Pulling up the receipts as well. Right, okay, but honestly, all right? Like... Incubottom fucking truthers in the chat are like, we're an oppressed minority. No, you're not. Incubottom truthers are not an oppressed minority, okay? You guys are like, are an unoppressed majority at this point, all right? You guys are literally the ruling party, yet you try and find a way to say that you're like, that you're being oppressed, all right? You're like the fucking gun lobbyists, I swear to God, okay? It's like the fucking NRA. You're the fucking NRA of VTubing, all right? You guys are the Club Netherbrand NRA. It's like, oh yeah, what? We can't have fully automatic bump stocks and like whatever? I don't know. If I can't have a minigun strapped to my, to the front of my fucking car, I don't know if this is freedom. Like, hey Yui and the Orurus. Welcome. My days. I hope you're all doing good. Don't worry, I'm just being unhinged. My days. Time to go hunting for more things to read. Listen, I'm just saying, there's a very clear line there. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah. Oh, my days. My goodness gracious me. And of course, Shadan as well. Thank you for the super. Incububan, I'm melting. Al did not melt in this heat and humidity. Don't worry, you got this. Put yourself in the freezer. Jelly freezer. And Matarush, thank you for the 6 months as well. I do have to start rapping soon as well, but so I'm gonna like speed a second, and then I'm gonna have to say goodbye because it's getting close to 2 a.m. Tee. But 6 months, yay, because of you. Now I've tried Celsius flavors and more were yummy. And if I get addicted, I blame you. Oops. Oops. Safe travel, Zanny. My bad. Sorry. My bad for getting you addicted to Celsius. Oopsie. And JC Hong, it's 40 degrees today. Gonna spend it under an umbrella sipping lemonade in a lavender garden. Now that sounds heavenly. See? And it's even Zander coated with all the lavender. Teehee. But no, it sounds absolutely delightful. Be sure to have a sip and enjoy a moment for me, alright? I'm gonna be on a plane the entire time, surrounded by people who are breathing too heavy. And Raum, according to clear, but says Incubus who was trapped with me making noises at him. Hope y'all are well. Yeah, but they were adorable noises, so teehee. I win. And of course, Paul Heyman, thank you very much for the 11 months as well. Thank you. Much love. Love you, idiot. Teehee. That's me. Genesis Zora, Dino Boy is the loudest Incubus truther, NGL. Well, yes. Yes, he is. Shoves him. And Freak Bun, may Incutop never fall. Not on my watch. It's like the Night's Watch, you know. I will watch on through the darkness. My watch ends in death. And Diana, thank you very much for the silver. Okay, back in my day, it felt like it was only me. I'm realizing more. I'm not alone anymore. Yeah, right. Realizing you're not alone anymore. Realizing like, wait a minute. There's more. There's a way. Wait a minute. I'm in the majority. I'm in the majority now. Tee-hee. Oh, goodness gracious me. Nah, living the dream. Living the absolute dream. My days. Okay. But before we wrap up as well, Tori Wogi, thank you for the super. No matter the position, we're eating good. Anyways, listen, as long as my netherlings are fed, I don't mind. Teehee. Teehee. And Pez, listen, I don't discriminate. I like my Switch Incubus, but there is a flavor in Bratty Incubus gets ruined. Okay, I can admit that. That's fine. I can give you that. I can give you that. I can admit that. I can say that I'm on board with that. I can admit that. Listen, I'm an ally to both sides. I'm just saying there needs to be a balance, okay? I'm the avatar of such things. I got to make sure that the water and the fire and the fucking earth and the wind all are balanced out, all right? I'm the avatar. I got to make sure I'm the Yowie avatar. Listen, I'm Yowie Satan. I got to make sure it's all balanced out. I said I have my exceptions for fried Incubus tastes better. Teehee. Teehee. Oh, I'm the avatar of Yowie. Damn straight. All right, my little jellies. All right. On that note, though, I think I'm going to have to start wrapping for the evening. Or should I say the night? It's stupid AM. I'm going to go get myself some food from the conveni, and then I'm going to pack my case and be off. So I want to take the chance to thank you all. You guys have given me a really lovely night. And hell, it has been an absolute treat. And hey, just now, Zander as well. Thank you very much for joining another brand. So with that, thank you all. I hope you have a lovely time. Yeah, and I'll be resting tomorrow, so I'll see you all again on the Thursday. So I'm going to be traveling tomorrow. I'll see you on Thursday, but until the next, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You have been my dear, sweet, wonderful, charming Netherlings. And of course, if you like the stream, be sure to give it a like. And hell, if you're new here, maybe give the subscribe button a little smack as well. It goes a long way. But until then, I've been Zander Netherbrand. You've been my dear, sweet Netherlings. And I'll see each and every one of you far, far sooner than you think. So, with that, bye-bye for now. Bye.